Welcome back to Awkward Spacing, the game. And since we're still in full-on robot mode anyway, let me check and make sure everything's in order. Good God. In case it weren't obvious, I could not figure out why it's doing this now. I didn't get a chance to go back and see if that was a thing that was happening last time. But once again, I could have sworn it was not. So I don't know. Don't mind me, I'm trying to close even more crap. Like, I'm not even gonna... I'm even closing Discord. Usually I leave that running in the background still. But I'm at my wit's end here. Hi, Kiwi. Hi, Secret. Remembered you have no ads. Oh, yeah, you're safe. Yeah, thanks once again to, whoever the lovely anonymous Huber was yesterday. Hi, Janene. Got them Borgs. Alrighty. What's bonkin', JC? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, once again, oh, did you get yours before, Anon? Okay. My bad. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to go back. Like, again, I'm 90% sure. If someone else can confirm, who knows. But, I do not believe that the slowdown happened during these segments last time. So I think Fulbright here might just be too angy and packed full of justice for the emulator to handle. Oh, you got yours from Abyss. Okay, alrighty. That's right, yeah, Abyss and Crunchy and JC were giving out some too. Thank you all as well. He's just too powerful, too hungry for justice. Found a capture card yet? It isn't USA version reach the luckiest one stupid handicap. Like I said, I posted in the Discord earlier. I happened to, I'm like, okay, well, let me do my, because I have been checking regularly. I checked yesterday after the stream ended, and there's one for sale from something that looks semi-reputable. It is an auction, and the bid is already at over $800. So yeah, that's even more than I was expecting. Like, based on what I'd remembered, so last time I looked this up a fucking years ago, or a year ago or whatever, when we first started discussing 3DS games, I think I saw some for like 600. So that's even more than I thought. It's just... the 3DS is not a good console. It is infamously difficult to work with in general. Installing the capture card is a huge process that obviously it takes some doing, and only a few people are capable of doing correctly, apparently. Wish we were Pharaoh back in 2014. Oh my god. Finally started watching the second case for the second game. Ooh, nice. Ended abruptly near the end and almost 3 hours into the third part. Oh my god. Ugh. But yeah, well, that's how that goes. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't feel right setting up a fucking $800 plus donation goal to have to wait for another one to crop up and hope that I get it if it's another auction type of thing. How am I feeling? I'm feeling good other than that. Like, that news kind of deflated me. Also, what's up, Casey? Because I did not say what's up already. But already. Again, pardon the awkward spacing, but we're just kind of, I'm pacing myself with these games after I kept getting, kind of exhausted with the Investigations one. Granted, I'm already enjoying the, Investigations 2 was good. It was Kino, but, like, I think it's safe to say at this point that I prefer the mainline gameplay. Because I'm honestly kind of having more fun with this than I did Investigations 2. At least up until, like, the very end where shit started going full Kino. You painted your mom's room? Aw, nice. Very nice. But alrighty, let's try and figure this shit out. I had gotten through part of this statement. We're arguing that they killed the sleeping alderman after planting the feathers in tracks, but we of course... God, that slowdown is awful. What the hell? Is it really just Fulbright? What the fuck is up with him that would make it slow down this much? I don't know. Maybe it's not him, and maybe the game's breaking more as we go along. I don't know. Like, I'm curious to get another witness on the stand to see if it still happens. No, I mean, I'm attempting to try a couple of things just in desperation. I don't think any of it has anything to do with anything.
Nobody expects the Dolphin Inquisition.
I apologize. I probably should have messed with this stuff before we started, but I just did not. It somehow feels like it's getting worse. Sup, Franny? Can't believe you missed your favorite Justice Boy. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. No, those time differences, they are a bitch. The VODs should be up on YouTube and Twitch if you have any interest in catching them there. Okay. Alright, I don't think any of this is working. So we're just gonna try and get through this as fast as possible. So I can get another witness on the stand and see if it really is just Fulbright for some goddamn reason. You already watched it? Hey, nice. You totally went back and clipped Anonymous Huber this morning, did you really, Kiwi? Oh my god. I saw somebody posted the timestamp in the comments section on YouTube. Jesus Christ. The fact that like 2 minutes before that I was talking about the fact that like you always could tell I'm like fully shook whenever I'm just dead quiet instead of the overblown reaction. Like that's a sign of the true shook, and then that shit happens. You saw a website of the company merchandise. You saw a Jill plushie and a Dana plushie for $35. Oh, from Valhalla? Oh, that's awesome. Nice. Okay, there was something specifically that specifically mentioned the fact that they're on top of the blood. Yeah, okay.
Objection!
Jesus Christ. That's so bad. Detective Fulbright, your sense of justice is anything but fair. It's still slowing down on this now. Why is it suddenly so bad for everything? Oh, because I don't have performance mode on. Okay, that's part of the problem. I'm an idiot.
What's this? You dare question my justice again?
Yeah, and I'm gonna prove it to you. Take a look at this photo.
This is the crime scene photo, and just what does this prove?
It proves when the feathers and tracks were planted.
But I already told you they were planted before the murder.
Then why is there no blood on top of them, sir? You're glad I like Mr. Blackwill? I think I kind of love Mr. Blackwill already. I'll have to, like, we gotta go through the full game, see what his whole deal is. I don't know, like, if those are fucking tear streaks, then I have to assume there's either some very good reason he killed whoever he's in prison for, or he was framed or some shit, I don't know. But as of now, is he a sad clown? I think he might be a sad clown.
The defendant planted the yokai evidence and was then knocked out while killing his victim.
But that'd be impossible. If you look right here, it's clear when the feathers and tracks were left at the scene. Right here. Hopefully right here. Because yeah, I mean, there's no blood on these.
Take that!
Aren't you just pointing to the yokai feathers and tracks, Mr. Justice?
Yeah, see how the feathers are on top of the blood? And the tracks were made in blood? In other words, the yokai evidence could have only resulted after the murder.
Then the mayor must have planted the evidence after killing the alderman.
But you said it yourself, the mayor had been knocked unconscious thereafter. There would have been no time for him to plant any evidence at all. Therefore, there must have been someone else besides the mayor and the alderman at the crime scene.
Oh! There must be some mistake.
Fuck all of the slowdown issues except the robots. I want the robots to stay forever. Order in the court already?
Okay, order in the court, bring in the dancing lobsters. Calm down, you fucking beep boops.
Order!
Where is your evidence? You can't possibly have any, can you?
Evidence? Oh, I have evidence. In fact, I have one eyewitness's testimony for you.
You do? But how?
Bring in the robot lobsters, oh my god.
Was my vaunted sense of justice really just half-baked?
Look at him! Look at his fucking pouty face! Oh my god! I fucking love this guy. I'm sorry. I forget if it was Phoenix. I forget who hated him. But I think I kind of love this guy.
I find people theoretical slurring very offensive. Racial slur.
That's your sprite if you were an A. Oh my god. He's taking this really hard.
Mr. Justice, what is this testimony regarding a third party that you claim to have?
Mr. Lawyer, please explain. Ooh.
All my ooh is not something I ever thought I'd have to say, but there you go. I have it right here, Your Honor. It's the sworn testimony of Mr. Tenma's daughter. The witness, JC Tenma, says she saw a yokai in the hallway after stumbling upon the scene. It was the demon Tenma Taro. He's the source of the feathers and tracks. It takes the robots a little longer to process things. They're not very advanced. Seems like the audio is slowing down the models moving just fine. Yeah, like you're not wrong. Like it is just the audio. I wonder what I'll let me try one more thing like with the audio settings. Try moving those around a bit. I don't know if it'll matter. I doubt it, but will somebody please say something? Because you're right, like, I might just be, like, my eyesight's not great either, JC. Like, we could both be wrong, but, like, I swear the models aren't slowing down. Or at least definitely not as much.
The defense will explain to the court exactly what he means.
You dare to mock this court and justice itself? You are unfit to bear your name, boy! Fuck you! I'm still your name. From now on, I am Bobby Justice Fulbright.
Your baldness, it appears our defense attorney here is delirious from exhaustion.
Hold it!
Apollo! Think of something quick before you're held in contempt of court! What do you think I'm trying to do? Mr. Fulbright, that's my name. You can't take my name. Apologize. Are we gonna get to see his super surprised face in 3D? God, I hope so. Before you decide whether I should step down, please hear me out. You know, costumes are a thing that exists, right, Judge?
Very well, Mr. Justice, I'm all ears, but you had better explain yourself well. What was the yokai you were talking about?
It's all this statement here. JC Tenma asserts that she saw Tenma Taro. Didn't happen a second ago, did it? I missed it. Fuck. I need to pay better attention. Don't mind me 1 second. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm literally just trying audio settings now, because if it is just the audio and not the game itself. But no. See, stuff like this should not be slowing down, like, at all. Yet it is. After she discovered the crime scene and called the police, she came around a corner in the hall. It was around here. that she saw Temataro fleeing towards the foyer. The defense asserts that whoever was impersonating this monster is the one who left those feathers and tracks behind, intentionally or otherwise.
What?
How incredibly unjust! Why haven't I heard about this before?
Okay, this audio seems to have made it worse, if anything. Oh, God! That really made it even worse. Okay. Okay, we need audio switching enabled. Whatever the hell that means. The crunching? Yeah, that just makes there's a full-on crunchies. Good God.
Apollo, the momentum has shifted in our favor.
Good. Now let's keep it that way.
Objection!
Robot Troy Baker, why? Christ.
Little do you realize that though you are in the midst of a fray, your sword is broken.
What the fuck does that mean? Just got here. How you doing, professional help? I'm doing all right. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the 69. Giggity. You mentioned the Emma popcorn thing because they were experiencing it too, and everyone loved it. Oh my God. No matter what I say, you think my Simon voice is perfect and oh, thank you, Kiwi. I'm my own biggest critic. I just wish I don't know. I wish I had the talents of better voice actors. Alas. My sword? I didn't know I had one to break. Fascinating. Giggity. Are you implying there's a problem with my claim?
No, I'm implying there's a problem with your dick. Consider this. If that yokai impersonator had indeed fled the foyer, that fool and that fop would have seen him.
Yeah, but they're also lying liars who lie. A fool and a fop? Oh, you mean Filch and LaBelle. Oh, now that you mentioned it. Yokai watch? Basically.
Both Phineas Filch and Florence LaBelle were in the foyer at the time. But they haven't stated they saw a yokai, have they? Did you ever consider that the yokai was but a figment of a scared little girl's imagination?
Living for this clarinet, he's got a good theme. I wish I could hear it in non-beep boop speak. Yeah, it's actually slowing down for like everything now. I have no idea why. That is bizarre. How will those two see Temataro impersonator pass by?
Why don't we ask them ourselves?
I was just about to say that myself. No, really, I was! You made this username, Kiwi. People have called you Help, Pro Help. Yeah, I never know what to shorten yours to. Your full username is so good, but hey. What option does the emulator have for audio? 1 second. Does my PC have an impending update? It did earlier. I already did it. Let's see. The audio output engines are Auto, QBEB, SDL2, and Null. If I recall correctly, all Null does is make it so that no audio plays, period. Which I don't think we want. And then there's a checkbox that says enable audio stretching. And leaving that unchecked is what seems to make it kick into full crunchy mode. There's also another box that says emulation. It looks like it should have drop-down options, but it's grayed out, so I can't actually click it at all. The defense would like to call Mr. Phineas Filch, the caretaker of QB Manor, to the stand. I just know he must have seen something.
I suggest we can't ignore this fact that the little girl believes she saw a monster. I trust you have no objection to Mr. Justice's request, Prosecutor Blackwell? I understand that Mr. Filch is enjoying a nap out in the lobby.
I knew that Tanuki wasn't terrified. But when we captured him, I didn't think he'd end up a witness. Do with him as you will.
Just turn off all the audio music myself, yeah. Did he just say captured? No, wait, I don't want to know.
Well then, bailiff, please go wake Mr. Filch and escort him to the witness stand.
Yeah, get Bobby off of there. I'm curious if it still does it with Bobby. Emulation is grayed out. On your end, they have options for fast, accurate, and multi-core. What version of it do you have, JC? I'm using Citra Nightly, and it's the newest one as far as I know. It's 1601.
Will the witness state his name and occupation, please?
Okay, yeah, no, it's just that this part does it too now. You're the same? That is weird. Why would I not have that? That is very strange.
My name's Filch, Phineas Filch, caretaker of QB Manor. Oh, and this is for you, your lordship. A little something I thought you might like.
Oh my god, did you fucking steal Bobby's shoes again? I swear to god.
Oh my, what a fabulous pair of shoes! And your honor will do just fine, Mr. Filch.
This fucking asshole. Huh, it's those shoes again! Don't they belong to Detective Fulbright? He was on that witness stand with no shoes.
They are all yours, your honorship, sir. What? But they seem awfully expensive. Yep, too expensive for me. But I reckon they'd be perfect for someone like your honorship. A kind gesture, but legal ethics dictate that I can't accept such gifts. Aw, ethics methods. Just take them if you want them. Polish them up real nice for you, too. I'm sorry about the shoes, Mr. Filch, but I will accept your testimony.
Damn it, Bobby.
The court would like to hear whether you saw Ted Mataro in the foyer after the murder.
Yeah, that audio thing is weird. Like, I'm curious. Like, I was gonna Google it, but Firefox opening is gonna slow it down even more. So if anyone wants to try and figure out why the hell that would be grayed out, I am all ears, because that's bizarre, but that's not an option if it's supposed to be.
At the time of the murder, I was on guard duty in the foyer, just like Mr. QB asked.
Oh shit! Crunchy Chris has gifted a sub to Rotang. Enjoy your exit emotes. Thank you very much, Crunchy. There. Threw up in my mouth a little bit. It begins again. God. If I see another fucking strand of 50 or what, it was 50, right? I'll lose my goddamn mind. A damn it Bobby counter every time he fucks up. Oh, God. As much as I genuinely would love to make that an accounting gag, I kind of can't. As long as we're having these issues with the emulation. Because I have this in performance mode, so I can't actually look at anything. And I can't have the counter. I definitely can't have the counter running.
I was making sure no one, fair, foul, fishy, or otherwise, could get to our guest. I was still in my office keeping a good watch when the murder happened after 3 p.m. But I didn't see nothing out of the ordinary. No, sorry.
Chat can keep track if they wish. Yeah, absolutely.
That yokai you keep jabbering on about was but a phantom of a little girl's dreams.
So you're telling this court you never saw anyone dressed up like Tenmataro?
Yup, was guarding the whole time. That's the truth, the holy truth, and not the butter the truth.
Not to butter the truth. I like that. Welcome back, Noodle.
And Tenmataro? Bah! You don't really believe no that yokai mumbo jumbo, do you?
Might be something to note, but the Canary version fixes all the Ace Attorney issues but breaks other 3DS games, so it was scrapped. The Canary version does? I have the Canary version as well. I think save files are universal. Do I want to try switching over to that one instead real quick and see if that makes any difference? Kneeling some Tiny Cherry and Crazy Frog, yeah. Missed you guys. We missed you too, Noodle. Welcome back. You know, like, just because I already have that version installed as well, let me just try it. On the off chance that actually works, let me just try switching over to that. Drop a save. There we go. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure that everything is, like, universal between the two, so my saves will still work. Yeah, it certainly can't make it much worse. At least I imagine not. Still got the slowdown on the Capcom logo. Hmm. Huh. No, it's still slow. It looks like it looks fine. Again, I do think it is just the audio. Can I actually do change that one audio setting in this version? I cannot.
I suddenly don't.
Oh God! Hmm? My bracelet. It's... Something the matter, Apollo? House Blackwell? I like him. The other version plays an entirely different game, can you imagine? My bracelet keeps squeezing my arm. Really? So you think Mr. Tanuki, Filch has been lying to us? Apollo's a robot too? Now, yeah, I think this might actually be worse. Like, it seems maybe slightly more consistent. But yeah, like, seems like it's slow that was not before. I wouldn't rule it out. Now, if I could just zero in on a tell. Some sort of nervous habit. Yeah. I think it's slightly worse than this one. Yeah, that's bizarre. Oh, just have to save again. Oh wait, I just one second before I do that. 1 second, I forgot to disable performance mode again. Let me see if that helps at all. Oh God! What the fuck? Excuse me. My inner monologue right now, Dusk. Excuse me? Thumbnail? Probably. Apollo's gonna end up being a thumbnail every other goddamn episode at this rate. Excuse me? What the fuck? What is a hawk doing in here? Oh! I thought, fucking real talk. Kiwi, I think, posted a fan art of Gundam Tanaka as this guy earlier, and he had a bird. I thought it was just because he was Gundam Tanaka, and he has animals. This man's got a fucking bird. Oh, that's adorable, dude. Oh my God. Saw a picture, wonder if I noticed the bird. I noticed the bird, but I assumed it was just because, hey, Gundam Tanaka, he's got a bird. Like, I didn't think about it.
Allow me to introduce my trusty cohort, Taka.
That's a kind of uncreative name, but you know what? It's what I expect from a weeb.
He seems to have taken quite a liking to the courthouse, made it his new home, in fact.
He doesn't live with you, you know, in jail? Who's ever heard of a courthouse bird? Kiyotaka. Were people calling him Birdman? I missed it. Oh! One of the names in that comic I have of Phoenix's cell phone, his stupid nicknames, one of them was Birdson. Are you Birdson? Are we gonna adopt you? Even though you're like only a few years younger than Phoenix? Do we have Phoenix's profile? Phoenix is like in his mid-30s now, right? Yeah. We could still adopt him. It'll work. Your Birdson. Okay. Fair enough.
Taka simply loathes trickery and fraud. All that queer power of yours seems to have offended my dear bosom buzzard.
Excuse me, sir. That's offensive. No. How dare you? How dare you use queer in the original context? Young man is still baby? Oh yeah, no. He's fine. Age does not matter in the adoption process? Yeah, nah, fuck it. This is son. That's fine. This isn't some sort of tricker. Oh! I won't be able to spot squat like this. Look at him. He keeps doing it. Queer power and bosom buzzard in the same sentence. Oh my. He went to Patricia Rowland's jail, I was gonna say. Is it smoother now? It seems a little better now. I don't know, I guess we'll stick with this one for the moment.
What the heck's going on around here? Run for the hills! No pets or other animals allowed in the courtroom.
Yeah, see, I don't know. It could just be it could just be placebo shit, but like this seems slightly better. I'll try whatever the specific older version of it apparently is that works better. See if there's any difference then too in between streams, obviously. But yeah, like for now, this seems to be at least about the same, if not slightly better. So we'll stick with Canary Lightly or whatever. We haven't heard any music yet, though. That's true. Shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is the music, though. I don't know.
No pets or other animals allowed in the courtroom.
Aww.
He loves you. Ah, somebody help!
Oh, he's merely having a bit of a sport. He won't harm you, save when truly famished.
In that case, Prosecutor Blackwell, will you ensure your feather friend is properly fed?
Looks like we have to do this the old-fashioned way. We'll be fine, I think. There was someone dressed up as Tematara here. Phil should have seen him. His claws
are literally in my skin!
What's up, Phoenix? You need an Apollo-owned count? I can't do any counting gags today. I can't do any counting gags as long as we're having these issues. 1 second, though. I am going to change one other thing. Like, it does not seem as obvious, but, like, it seems to be slowing down in more places than usual. So what I'm actually going to do is crank up the speed just a smidge and see if that, between it being more consistent, see if that helps it out at all. Let's see. We'll see if is 120 too much? If it even works? It might make things ridiculously fast if stuff mellows out, but we'll see. We'll see how weird this gets. If someone was dressed as Temataro, Phil should have seen him. We'll just have to put our faith in Jinxie's statement for now.
Oops.
Can I have an Apollo-owned count between and Paper Mario, so it'll be a Koops-owned count? Sounds good. I can do that. Also, Tommy, are you down here? How are you down here? I didn't even know you were down here. Get out. Go. I never know when he's actually down here. Like a ninja.
Mr. Justice, please proceed with your cross-examination. Oops.
Just here lurking. Oh, same to you, Boop. Love you too. What's the worst that can happen for loving people? Oh. Love you too, Boop. You're good to just lurk. You have a good evening. If you're not in here much. Discord's off limits. Yeah. I mean, granted, it doesn't seem to be helping very much. But yeah, because it seems even worse than usual today, I closed Discord even. Like, you're free to send me stuff there, obviously. I won't see it until much later. I'm mostly just curious why the fuck the thing's grayed out now. Like, seeing JC tell me that, oh no, it works fine for him. Like, that's very weird. That's even worse. You just made a shitty meme? I doubt that. I'm sure it's wonderful.
Oops.
Little guilty pleasure when Taka starts scratching, you tend to let the animation run a bit and see the cuteness. Aww. You start scratching, I'll have to keep an eye out. Alright. This is so weird. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's better or worse or what. Whatever. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Hi, bestie.
I didn't see nothing no how.
I wonder why Mr. Filch didn't see Tenmataro. Maybe Jinxie only thinks she saw Tenmataro. Or maybe Mr. Filch is lying. And if he's lying, we might be able to spot a contradiction in his testimony. For some reason, you were not in the Discord at all. Were you not, Noodle? Had to rejoin it? That's very strange. Oh, I thought for sure we were gonna have to do the, his perceive minigame. But no, it looks like we just have to find the contradiction. Okay. For some reason, Twitch and multiple other apps uninstalled from your tablet. What the fuck? Real talk, if anybody can find whatever that specific version of Canary is that apparently runs this better, by all means let me know, because I'm very tempted to just go ahead and install it mid-stream. Shouldn't take that long. But hey. See anything out of the ordinary? No siree. You sure about that, buddy? Could you describe to the court who you would consider fishy looking?
Someone all fidgety and shifty like. You know, like they're about to steal something.
So you. He just described himself! Contradiction. Oh, okay, so he specifically... Okay. So there should already be something specific here. Version 1014. Okay, 1 second. It's gonna get even worse for a second because I'm opening Firefox to download this. Don't know how long it'll take to install or whatever. Was Boop here? Boop was here, but lurking. Linux, good God. No, I do not want the Linux version. Here we go. Let's see, 1 second. Let's see if I can install that to my desktop without having to, like, uninstall a previous version or whatever. Oh, that's right. It's I don't even have to. Okay, 1 second. Drop another save and hope that those are still universal. They should be. Now you're getting buffer. That shouldn't have anything to be. That shouldn't be anything on my end. Oh, good. The game's frozen. Oh, yes, I would like to exit, please. Thank you. Like the idea of candy-themed riders? It's a good idea. That does not appear to be any better. Any other settings? They're slightly different in this version. Let's see. There is no set. Oh, there is a setting for audio. I was like, excuse me. The one that was grayed out in the other version, there's none whatsoever for it in here. Licorice Scorpion Felix. Licorice Scorpion Felix is real good. Like, I don't know why that makes so much sense, but it does. Huh. Bad news, guys. I don't think there are any save states on this version. Yeah, this version doesn't appear to have any save states. So even if this one is better, there ain't a whole lot I can do about that, at least not midstream. Like, I'd be willing to start over on this one and see if it runs any better, but midstream, there's no way. There's no way I could just, like, speed through the game real quick. I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna waste y'all's time to that degree. But yeah, I'll try messing with this version later at some point, but yeah. Let's test it out. Is my save file still here? My regular save files are still here. The fact that the Capcom logo is still broken, I have to assume that it's about the same. It's not slowing down as much as it was, but then again, it was usually mostly fine in these segments. Cotton Candy, Black Widow, Mercedes, yeah. Like, it seems like such an out there idea, but... I read a post from a year ago that says this version runs almost perfect for Ace Attorney. Like I said, I don't know. Like, that Capcom logo was freaking out, but that could just be the Capcom logo. Apologies to anyone actually dealing with this. I will, I'll leave timestamps in the YouTube version or something, like, when I get the fuck on with it. Black Licorice Scorpion Felix. It works. It just works. You saw a YouTube version of it, his Capcom logo did it, but the rest of it was fine. What's our candy for Annette? I can't remember. Boop wanted, I think it was Boop, right? Boop wanted fanfic ideas. Just, practice writing. And we settled on Kamen Rider Blue Lions. And so we needed, and the theme was candy. So we needed a candy and a bug for every Blue Lion. Like, yeah, we've had fruit. We've had fruit, Kamen Rider, so why the fuck not? You gotta take some risks. You gotta have fun. But why? Why not? Oh, what about sour candy for Annette? Oh, okay. You were asking, not confirming. I'm not sure. I forget what Annette is. I think Boop has a whole list of what everyone is in the Discord somewhere. Yeah, Hercules Beetle for Dedu and Stag Beetle for Dimitri. That's fine. Dimitri would be a fantastic Kamen Rider Attack. Oh, it is sour candy for Annette. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, my bad. Reading comprehension. Well, I'm trying to focus on if this is running any better. I'm gonna feel like an idiot if I went through all that and it's no better in the actual trial part. And it seems like it's not. That is some major slowdown. Then again, wait, performance mode. Disable. There we go. Nope. Absolutely not. This part's fine. Resolution lowered. It's already in native resolution. Yeah, it's already native. Firefox is closed. Everything is closed except for the streaming software and Citra. Maybe it's just the cutscene thingies. I mean, that's definitely the worst spot. The worst part is the cutscenes. Sounds good to you? It doesn't sound any better, any worse. Like, this is about the same.
Yup, Prosecutor Blackwill's an inmate.
The anime cutscenes are fine, weirdly enough. Have not had a single issue with
But
those.
even a convicted murderer still got a job to do and duties to perform.
How much do I like Blackquill? Unga bunga. I mean, he's pretty cool, I guess. I have a type, okay? We knew this was gonna happen. Y'all knew this was gonna happen. Look at this man. This man is so Hubert, it hurts. The buffer? Are you getting Buffercoon Spice? That shouldn't have anything to do with the issues I'm having. I don't know. Once again, could be placebo shit, but it seems slightly more consistent on this one, so. Sleep, hope the problems get solved for you, Night Franny. Night Franny, I'm sorry I waste. The wait was worth it. Was it? I don't know, because remember, I gotta go through the entire first section with fucking Bobby again now. Yeah, sorry, sorry, you're very limited time here for anyone's wasted with technical issues. Oh, maybe it's about Simon? I mean, I don't know. I didn't know. Like, I didn't see, I don't think I even saw his design until, like, sometime around, one of the investigations games. It's like I just saw him, I'm like, I figured out, I saw fan art of him, and at some point I'm like, oh, he must be the prosecutor in one of the later ones. Oh, my reaction to Blackwell was worth it. Wreck-It Ralph. Ralph breaks the emulator. Bobby breaks the emulator. You won't believe what happens next. Yeah, I don't know, like, it's definitely still slow, like, I'm running at 66% out of what's supposed to be 100, but, once again, at the risk of jinxing, I don't know. I can't tell. I can't tell what's better and what's not anymore. All I know is that this is definitely, this version was supposed to run it perfectly, and, it's not. Which could be any number of things. Could be my garbage PC, could be, I don't know. My PC's not garbage. It served me very well, but it's just, I don't know. I'm so used to fucking meme response anytime I have any kind of technical issue. Get a better PC. I'm like, okay, thanks. Still a bit slow, yeah. Like, it's still slowing down at certain parts, but, like, I don't know. I want to see it slightly more consistent. Oh, it's a feather in his mouth! I just realized. I don't know, I gotta be honest, I don't think this is any better. At least not noticeably enough to have to redo all that without saves, with save states. Yeah, it's still Bobby. I just realized the feather, yeah! I mistook it for a cigar at a glance last time. And then it was like, what the hell is that? And then just gave up. Okay, yeah. I'm sorry if anyone thinks this is actually better, then I apologize, but it's a bit better, but still slow, yeah. Like, it does sound a little better. It's a little more consistent, maybe, I guess, but like it's not a noticeable enough difference.
Oops.
To have to redo a shit ton of progress. I mean, well, even though I already did some, but you know what I mean. Alright. The trumpet's slowly dying? Yeah, yeah. You really don't like Fulbright? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I think I love him. Not as much as I love Simon already, but Bobby's cool. I'm not gonna open as much stuff as I can, Jux. That's not gonna work. Reverse psychology doesn't work on computers. Logical paradoxes do. Okay. Is that when the murder actually happened? We lost Gumshoe to this man? I know we lost Gumshoe to this man, but like, look, if we had to lose Gumshoe, at least we got somebody similar. We got somebody who's still fun. When was your TV thing on? Are you sure you weren't watching your TV show instead? I wonder. I'll try pressing it first.
Hold it!
I'll bet any money you were watching your TV show instead by that point. Did you really keep an eye on the foyer the entire time? Nope, I got him. Got him!
Ah, poor Filchy. Been working hard my whole life. Only to be smeared by some greenhorn in his fancy schmancy suit and silly haircut. Ah! Sorry, Mr. Blackwell, sir. Don't mean to get off subject here.
Sheesh, Blackwell didn't even say anything. He doesn't have to.
To answer your question, yes, I kept an eye. No, both of them, in fact, on the foyer.
Did you really? I was gonna, yeah, Spice, exactly. Getting mad at Fulbright for losing Gumshoe is like hating Apollo for losing Phoenix. Like, I get it. Do not get me wrong. I adored Gumshoe. But, like, if they decided they were gonna write him out, they were gonna write him out no matter what. I'm just happy we got a good character to replace him. Let's see. It seems like a stretch to pull this out. I was hoping something new would show up, but we'll try it. That's my best guess. I'm also making the assumption that this is the same day. I'm not actually certain about the date that this is on, but we're gonna try.
Objection!
Hey! I was smart. Don't lie to the court like that, Mr. Filch.
Hey, they tried to bushwhack a fella like that. Bushwhack.
Like Emma? Yeah, I liked Emma too. It's like Emma was also great. It's like, don't get me wrong, I love these old characters, but like if they're gonna replace them, then I'm happy we're at least getting good replacements. If Talk is on Simon's shoulder, his eyes go big every time Simon slaps his desk. Oh my god. I've got to keep a close eye on this man's sprites. These could be, yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I miss Gumshoe. Like, I wish they had, would I have preferred them just keeping Gumshoe? Absolutely. But I'm not gonna hate his replacement just because he's the replacement. Especially when he's a fun as fuck character who says shit like baloney. And justice! I'm waiting for him to break out malarkey. Unfortunately for you, I have evidence that proves you're lying. If you look at this TV listing here, you'll see that at the time of the crime, there was a pro wrestling match scheduled. Something you'd never miss.
Ah! I didn't watch that one. No, sorry. I was doing my job like I was supposed to do.
This guy just doesn't know when to give up. Remember I said since it seemed kind of consistent, I sped up I sped it up hoping that it would even out. When everything's working well, it works a little too well. I'm fixing it. 1 second. Okay. Dance party! Mr. Filch, someone even circled the match. It was you, right?
Yipes!
Not only that, you even told me you watched it. You said, and I quote, "It was a complete disaster."
Aya!
So, do you admit to slacking off?
You can't trick me with your Rudy-Pooty lawyer talk.
Yeah, I think honestly, I swear the animations themselves are not slowing down a lot of the time. Which makes me wonder why the fuck those other audio settings are grayed out. Like, I need to find that out now. Like, that's my next resort.
I'm one of the professional types, too. I can do double duty watching TV on the foyer at the same time.
The only thing Filch can claim to be a professional of is professional thief. Would have been better if they kept going with Apollo as the new main character. Oh, totally. Like, I wish we had gotten Apollo's trilogy. Like, again, I love Phoenix, but TNT would have been a good conclusion for him. They could have just kept him as a mentor character. I would not have been mad.
Mr. Justice, you would have this court believe that the witness was slacking off? Look at him. Look at that trustworthy face.
That's correct. You forgot about the Howlin' Wolf versus the Pretty Boy Vampire by Timothy Twilight? How could I forget? You clipped the audio. He claims to have been watching TV and the foyer at the same time. But that's nothing but a bold-faced lie.
Bold, you say? But I'm not the one who's lying. Perhaps you meant the witness, Mr. Justice?
Bold! Not bald!
And in that case, let's see what evidence you can offer. You claim Mr. Filch is lying about the TV and the foyer simultaneously. Now prove it!
Was there no TV? Yeah, I was gonna say there's no TV in the other room. You would have loved more Apollo with Clavier acting as Edgeworth. Fucking right, yeah, yeah. Like I mean, yeah. Like the idea, the fact alone that Sebastian was gonna be a rival prosecutor in the original the Apollo trilogy back when it was supposed to be a trilogy. Like, god damn it, that hurts. I would have loved to have seen him face off against Sebastian post growing up, getting away from his shitlord dad. Very sad at what could have been there. Please take a look at the direction the TV is facing in this diagram. Now, unless Mr. Filch has eyes where his right ear should be, I think it'd be impossible to watch the foyer entrance and the TV at the same time.
Why, yes! Somebody watching TV there couldn't possibly see the entrance.
Exactly, and that means Mr. Filch, you were slacking off and not watching the foyer as you claim.
Yikes! The pigs up to the cat! I mean, the other way around.
And the robots are appalled. Absolutely appalled. His fucking hammer cuts back in so seamlessly. Because that one doesn't call slowdown. Don't mind me, I'm attempting to Google on my phone why the emulation part would be blurred out. Because I'm thinking that whatever that setting is might be our key if I can figure out how to make it not be grayed out. If I can type on my phone with these big, meaty claws! Because, like, am I crazy, or is it's just... For the most part, it's just the audio slowing down, right? Like, the actual character models, I don't think they're slowing down, correct? Is it me? I can't tell. I've not played this game. I have no comparison. But it seems like they're definitely not slowing down as much, if at all. It is only the audio? Okay, then yeah. Then I want to know how the fuck to fix that one setting being grayed out.
Order! 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 But Mr. Justice, is Mr. Filch's less than stellar work ethic relevant to the case?
It's very relevant, because while he was slacking off watching TV, there really could have been a 10 much horror impersonator in the foyer.
Objection!
Oh, Troy! I miss you, buddy. I miss you. Come back to Weeb Games.
Granted, the Snooky was lax in his duties, but he still had the foyer entrance covered.
What are you talking about? This. Yes, your bird is very adorable. I'm not a mind reader. God!
Auditory sense. His eyes may have been slacking off, but his ears were still hard at work, right, Tanuki?
They were?
I mean, yes, they were.
But you already admitted to slacking off. Now you say you weren't? Having Phoenix here more prominently makes it weird to not have the other regular characters. Oh, totally. No, it definitely does. Like, that's why I kind of wish that, again, it had just been Apollo's game, and just like, I do like Phoenix in the mentor role. Like, I think that's a good fit for him. But like, yeah, it is very weird having him here, but not Gumshoe or Maya or Pearls or like any fucking one else. Edgeworth, I don't know when the fuck Edgeworth's gonna come back. I know he has to at some point because Kyle Bear, but I have no idea when that will be.
My eyes might be lazy, but my ears ain't. I wouldn't have anyone in the foyer. You see, the foyer floor and stairway all get creaky, squeaky when someone walks on them. Creak, 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 creak! Not enough to wake the dead, I reckon.
So you're saying you didn't hear anybody walk by?
Yep, my ears were working full time. Those and I now, you no good shyster.
A lying thief calling me a shyster. This has gotta be the low point of my fledgling career. Phoenix with no Maya is weird. It really is. Games are scared to let go of the OG main character. Oh no, like I get it. Trust me. Like this is the exact same. As far as I can tell, this is what happened with Metal Gear. This is what happened with DMC. Like this is just what happens when people try to replace main characters. Fans get fucking whiny, even if the old main character had a perfectly good, natural conclusion to their story. Like, new things can be good sometimes. Apollo's very good. I hate Filch, but I kind of like Filch. Like he's just one of the, he's a fucking sleazeball type character. I don't know. He's a love to hate character. Like he's a piece of shit and a moron, but I don't mind him, if that makes any sense. People warm to Apollo a lot because he got to play a bigger role. Oh, totally. Oh, the next game has a bigger. Oh, that's right. Yeah, people told me about that. That Apollo actually gets to take the center stage again next time. That's good.
Gotta hand it to you, Mr. Blackwell, sir. You really are something else. I mean, you don't miss a thing. And them bags under your eyes, they darker than mine.
Those aren't bags. They're tears. Because he is cool.
Fair warning, Mr. Filchtalk is particularly fond of Tanuki. Should you lie to this court again, you may suddenly find yourself on the menu.
Oh, God! Please don't teach me, Mr. Takasa!
Oh, God. Eat him. Do it.
The witness will henceforth testify truthfully under penalty of painful burn attacks.
Oh my fucking God. Those are scars. Those aren't scars. Those are tear streaks. That's what I was told anyway. Ow, what was it I said? He's either the edgiest motherfucker ever, or he's actually like super sensitive sweetheart who's been crying the entire time he's in prison. Either way, I win. Either way, that's A++ husbandu.
Yeah. With that in mind, the court requests that the witness revise his testimony accordingly.
He still shares the stage with Phoenix in the next game, but he gets more showtime. That's good. I'm okay with that.
It's true I was watching a pro wrestling match on the TV, on the office TV. My eyes might have been slacking off, but my ears, they were working overtime. The floor is all creaky, squeaky like. No way I would have missed someone walking by.
Blackwell cries at sad dog movies. Yes, he does.
You see, there was no Tenmataro in the foyer.
You say that.
Superstition is the religion of feeble minds. Understand? A simple, rational explanation is best for Getiokai demons and such. We must use common sense, for lacking that our entire world would be upside down.
Says the convict prosecutor who's totally aside of the end times. They're the legal world.
And besides, if there were any yokai running about, I'd never send them to the zoo.
We can barely see his beautiful eyes. He's got his haircut's got out of control. I'm guessing he either grew his hair out or just wasn't allowed to cut his hair for some dumb reason in prison. Because he's got some wicked ponytail going on.
I wonder whether Jinxie was just seeing things.
That seems to be the general consensus, but I'm sticking to my guns. Simon with short hair. Unga bunga! Oh my God, if it's anything like Clavier with short hair, that's illegal. That's actually illegal.
But if we can't prove she saw Tamataro, the mayor's sure to be convicted.
And we better hope my guns fire bullets and not BBs.
The defense may cross-examine the witness.
Sorry, I'm trying to Google the audio thing. Oh, it doesn't seem like it should be any, like, extra download or whatever. Not sure why it won't work for me. Or why it's not available for me. I'll try to look into it more when I have, when I can actually use my browser. Time skip Dimitri. Shorter? Yeah. Creaky squeaky like.
Apollo, what could this mean? Do you think Jinxie was just seeing things?
Well, if that's the case, the details she provided were pretty impressive. But if we're to continue believing in Jinxie's statement...
We'll have to uncover Filch's lie?
Right, or... find out why he can't tell the truth. Dimitri's alternate hairstyle is real good. I feel bad. I think Phoenix is the only one in chat without a sub after the Subpocalypse yesterday. Subpocalypse 2.0. I'm so sorry, Phoenix. I see this sea of eggs or Kermits next to everyone but you, and I'm just like, oh. I'm guessing we're gonna have to press, but my immediate, like... Does Best have a sub? Best has a sub. He just has the founder badge instead of, Egg or Kermit. You're kind of poor right now. Understandable, Phoenix. I won't be poor for much longer. My, that good-ass Twitch paycheck from the first Subpocalypse, should be in my, my account by tomorrow, actually, I think. But nonetheless, most of that's going to go towards paying off my credit card and my phone. Get myself some Popeyes. I will probably get myself some Popeyes. Both for me and my cats. Poor Tommy loves Popeyes, and he has not had it in forever. He's going stir crazy. Oh! Oh, help! Oh my god! That's so pure. Holy crap. Thank you. I need professional help. Give the sub to Phoenix. Phoenix, there you go. I know you said no big deal, but there you go. Oh, thank you very much, help. Sincerely. Damn, very nice. Okay, I don't feel as bad now. Popeyes. I have not had Popeyes in a hot minute. Your cat dislikes human food. Yeah, cats are weird. Like, I don't know what's up with my with Tommy, but for whatever reason he loves chicken, particularly Popeyes. Not sure what it is. Not sure how it even really started, but like he freaks out when he smells Popeyes. He will not get off my desk until he gets a plate. Also, good God, Bessie, that story is awful. Jesus. My first thought is just the TV was too loud, but like I don't see anything about that, so I guess I just have to press everything. I hate pressing everything. Oh no. I'm gonna skip that first part, because that part seems pretty straightforward. If I have to press everything, I'll press everything. You lied earlier about taking your guard duty seriously, didn't you?
Tata, ain't no harm in bending the truth a little, right?
I saw Taka's eyes. For a split second, he bugs out a little. That's adorable.
Listen to me, you little tanuki. Lie again, and Taka shall feast upon that forked tongue of yours.
Sorry! Just let me keep my tongue!
At least leave it until we get the truth out of him in any case.
You were negligent in your duties, were you not?
Yes, sir! I was, sir. But it ain't like that.
Hold it!
That or the floors being squeaky is bullshit. Like, they're actually super sturdy. So you have pretty good ears, Mr. Filch?
As good as they come, I'd say. Ain't nothing to hear creaky floor. Plus, that Tamatoro makes a sound when he goes by. It's like a jingle jang.
Oh! Ha ha ha! No, he does not. Not normally. A jingle jangle? How the fuck's he do that?
It's that stuff of his. That's what jingle jangles.
What's he talking about, Apollo? Beats me, but I guess Tamataro has a staff that makes noise.
Come to think of it, didn't Jinxie mention something like that, too? She said she saw Tamataro holding a staff-like object that made a jangly sound.
Guess that's the source of the noise, then.
Well, Mr. Justice, Mr. Filch says Tamataro jingle jangles. Would you consider that vital information? Absolutely.
Extremely vital. I request it be added to his testimony.
Yay!
I'm actually on the ball today. In before, I have a complete brain fart in a little bit and fuck up. I also did make sure I know what to present here. We have a... Does this show Tamataro? It does not. We have something that shows him. And shows that he does not normally have a staff, right? We do. Okay.
Objection!
Oh, come on! Shit. Not specific enough. Yeah, Simon, I fucked up. It is so weird. Now that I completely... It completely fucking slipped my mind that this is the second Simon we've had in back-to-back games. Until someone pointed it out yesterday. But now that I've heard it, I can't unrealize it. It's so weird. Granted, I know the other one was a, Was the fan translation done before this game came out? I'm curious. Like, I'm curious if they, if they went with the Simon pun for Investigations 2 Simon, knowing that there was an official Simon soon. Do I have anything else? I don't have staff on this one either. Let me just try this one more time. If not, then I guess I have to press this one too, but...
Objection!
Nope. God damn it. I hate that. I hate when I hate when I have the answer, but just, like, don't know how to disprove it. Oh, it has to be... Good God, there's so many things that show what he looks like. Good God.
Objection!
Okay, Christ. Tenmataro's staff would make a jangly sound, you say? They decided on the name before Dual Destinies was released, but kept it? Okay, that's funny. Just kind of worked. Like, I don't really have an issue with it. Like, there are only so many names in the world, and I mean, granted, I don't know, like, as far as I can tell, Simon here isn't necessarily a pun on anything. The black quill part, obviously, would be his bird. But, like, what kind of, how Simon ties into that, I don't know. But in the case of Investigation Simon, like, yeah. It's justifiable to keep it, because that pun was good. I'm gonna say your story doesn't add up.
Is there something the defense would like to share with the court?
Mr. Filch, you say you didn't see Tamataro on the day of the incident. Why then did you assume just now that Tamataro would be holding a staff?
Huh?
You see, the Tamataro Jinxie saw held a staff in his hands. And she described it as a sound just like you did. Jingly jangly sound.
Yeah, so he was holding a staff. What's your point?
Objection!
The point is that Tamataro doesn't use a staff, not normally.
What are you talking about? You see, this is the only known document depicting Tenmataro. Is there a staff in that picture, Mr. Filch?
You're right. There's no staff, not even a cane or a walking stick.
That reaction made the game break.
So the question is, why does the witness think Tenmataro uses a staff?
I believe the answer will overturn the prosecution's case on the most basic level.
Well, now this is getting interesting.
All right, Mr. Justice, it's time to show the court where you're going with this. Please tell the court why Mr. Filch believes Tenmataro carries a staff.
Mr. Filch actually saw Tenmataro right after the crime occurred. That's the only way he could possibly know about the staff.
Busted again!
Bloody hell, you duplicitous little... Oh!
He's totally supposed to be British. Oh, how dapper.
Fucking bloody hell.
Simon Taka's introduction. Sorry, Nathan. You missed that yesterday, to be fair. I could have sworn you were here yesterday, Nathan. Oh, Taka's introduction. Good God, my bad. Yeah, we only met Taka today. I'm an idiot. Someone says Simon just comes from Simon Says. Oh, because he gets people to do what he wants. Okay, that would also make sense. Alrighty. Yeah, Simon's a good name. Not so fun when you're on the receiving end of the blade, is it? He's pretty British.
Admit it, Mr. Filch. You did see Tenmataro that day, didn't you? Well? I'm begging ya! Please don't make me say it!
His animation had a sword slash while holding his chest like he's bleeding, or stopping his bleeding. Oh my God, I missed it. Jesus, that's so hardcore!
But you clearly did see Tenmataro. Stop stalling and testify to that fact. No, can do! No way, no how! You ain't got no idea how terrifying he can be! He? Mr. Field still won't admit seeing Tenmataro, even though everyone already knows he did. The question is, why? Mr. Filch is scared to death. Is that why he can't admit the truth?
Not actually bleeding, just acting out. Oh, yo, I figured not actually bleeding. Less fucking Taka accidentally scratched him.
Come to think of it. They say you must not gaze upon Tenmataro. You'll get cursed and shit. Jinxie wouldn't admit to seeing Tenmataro after hearing about the village superstitions. She said that if she had told anyone she had seen Tenmataro, he'd claim her soul.
Wait, you think Filch believes that too?
Ah! So Mr. Big Time City Soccer Lawyer has heard, Big Time City Soccer Lawyer has heard about them. They're all village superstitions.
Will the defense please explain what the witness is talking about?
The people of the Ninetales Vale believe some pretty strange things, and their superstitions may be the reason our witness can't admit the truth.
This is the stupidest reason for someone to not admit the truth since fucking Lemoire and the Magician's Trade.
The truth is, he really did see Tenmataro. Darn straight, that's why! It's all right here! Ignoring the superstitions will cost you your soul? See? That's why I spoke in Ninetales Vale can't talk about seeing Tenmataro!
Think I'd like the protagonist of Deadly Premonition. He's kind of like a common rider with how eccentric he is he? Nice.
That clears up one mystery. The killer took advantage of the superstitions by wearing the Tenmataro costume. They knew that no one could talk about him, so that's why. As if he never existed. Why was that so hard to say? The defense holds the Tenmataro impersonator is the true killer.
What?
That frightened the robots.
Objection!
superstitions, you say? What kind of fool could actually believe such rubbish? And would that using... Would the...
Is that English?
And would that using some silly fairy tale to so easily expose the culprit?
Some of his dialogue seems kind of awkward, not gonna lie.
You'll need to come up with a more rational, common sense explanation than that.
Objection!
Your common sense seems awfully narrow-minded to me, Prosecutor Blackwell.
Objection!
Try living in my world of narrow cells, mortal danger, and dark, sleepless nights. There is no lack of superstitions in the clink, but few are those who truly believe them.
Objection!
Well, the village superstitions are real enough to the people of Nine Tails Vale. A life or death superstition might even make you a believer. I saw it this time. Error, error, 401 not found.
Order! Order, I say!
You fool of a tanuki, 2 times now your lives have cost me.
Sorry, sorry. I promise not to do it again.
Taka, my fine feathered friend, have at him!
Yeah, he's going to eat me alive. Hateful that is.
He took off. Bailiff? Hello? Really?
Bailiff, what are you waiting for? Fucking thank you! After him with your fastest men!
That's certainly not something you see every day. The robots are always so surprised. Their processing power just can't handle it. Much like my PC, apparently.
Well, it would seem a new and important fact has come to light. A third party disguised as the yokai Tenmatar was at the scene. And now we have 2 witnesses who can attest to that fact. Any objections, Prosecutor Blackwell?
Jesus! Did he just break his chains? Oh, shit. What? His shackles! Oh, God! I'm too young to die! Breaking the chains! Wake up! Kamen Rider Kiva! We out there!
Justice don't know how long has it been since I've been forced to draw my blade. You had best say your prayers.
Oh my God! Are you serious? The robots are so afraid! The robots are terrified of this ultimate showdown that is about to take place! Jesus!
Detective, do something!
Ha 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 ha! Have no fear, Fulbright is here. When the going gets tough, the champion of justice gets going.
Objection!
Then get going already before he kills us!
Oh, but I stand in all of Simon Blackwell, for it is a sense of justice that set him free.
Objection! Objection! I object to Detective Fulbright's definition of justice! This is not justice! This is bullshit! The robots are gonna arrive! They're going to kill us all if you don't fucking get this shit under control!
Silence!
Ah!
I wish I could have heard non-robot Troy Baker say something other than objection.
I'm not in the habit of cutting down unarmed cowards.
Oh! Well, in that case, Prosecutor Blackwell, can I ask you to, you know...
I think the judge forgot he's in charge here. Whose idea was it to bring a killer with super strength in here? Yeah. Oh my god. Like, who let this happen? I know that, like, there's gotta be something to it. Like I said, if those are fucking tear streaks, then, then, like, he was either falsely imprisoned or had good reasons or some shit. But, like, nonetheless, the fact that he's... I don't know. It's weird. Possible bed alert, silence. If I can get it to play in a non-robot voice, absolutely. Go look up someone else's playthrough or just some raw footage and try to get a good clip of it.
So, Justice Dono's assertion is this: Tenma Taro is the real killer, not Mayor Tenma. According to him, there was a yokai at the scene of the crime.
Right, and that yokai, or rather whoever was impersonating him, killed Alderman QB.
Silence.
There we go! Hey, perfect, I don't have to do shit. Oh man, he's just got the chains not actually attached to anything. That's so cool. That's so edgy. That's what I fucking did for my Rampage redesign in Beast Wars. Got the fucking useless chains just because it looks cool. Yeah! Good.
Care to explain why Jinxie, being the first to discover the murder, did not see your alleged killer there in the Fox chamber?
Why does it do that every time you copy a clip? Good question, Kiwi. That is weird. What? He's right. She said nothing about Tenma Taro being in the Fox chamber.
Breaking the chain, back, burning hot.
Let me enlighten you. That little scamp heard a dying scream right before she opened the chamber door.
Check out this Novinators clip. Remember, like, comment, and subscribe. Like the video on YouTube and check out my Patreon. Wow!
And your point is?
Upon opening the door, she found a freshly skewed murder victim, the Alderman. And the homicidal maniac who had killed him, the mayor.
No, there must have been someone dressed up like Tenma. Oh, God!
Then why does that little scamp not claim to have seen a yokai in the Fox chamber?
Considering her father is the accused murderer, surely she would have mentioned any third party that might have been in the room.
Gonna have to sign off. Nighty night, Phoenix. You have a good one. Looking for the next one with Ivy and Ian with 3 houses? Yeah, don't worry. I will make sure to heavily advertise the second 3 houses stream whenever that happens. I don't understand. Why did she see Tenma Taro inside the Fox chamber? I was gonna say, we know this costume exists, so why is it so out there that somebody used it to commit the murder? That's a very good point.
There is but one way to find out. Ask Jinxie Tenma whether she saw your killer yokai at the scene of the crime.
Uh-oh!
The final battle draws nigh. Only one of us will leave here alive. Long as my blade thirsts for blood, at long last it shall be sated.
Wait, this is still a trial, right? Possible title, basically anything with the word robots in it. I changed the stream title to Phoenix Wright versus the Transformers for a reason.
Show me what you are truly capable of, Justice Dono.
Very well then, both parties no doubt need some time to regroup. So the court will take a 10-minute recess in order to... Me!
Can it be talk related since we met him today? Sure, it could be.
3 minutes.
I'm sorry, but a 3-minute recess?
Just so. Plenty of time if your destination intent is the loo.
The loo? You mean the bathroom? Oh my god!
He is British as fuck. Jesus Christ. Robot Samurai and his bird, yes. Jeez. At least include enough time to wash our hands. I was gonna say, do they call it the clink in Britain? I've never heard that. I've actually not heard that terminology. I know a couple of, like, Britishisms, but I've not heard that one. They call it the clink over there, apparently. That's funny. At least give us time to wash our hands.
No, 'cause I'm evil. See that you take no more than 3 minutes. All latecomers will be punished.
Yeah, sure. I hereby declare a 3-minute recess before the battle begins.
I declare Prosecutor Blackwell the winner of this round of Simon Says. Doesn't bode well for us if the prosecutor's running the show, does it?
They said the thing. Ayy! He was scratching.
He busted out of his shackles, and nobody did anything. We're just gonna let that roll. Cool beans. Yeah, what was that about? Guess they don't make shackles like they used to.
Or he's just me gungaga. I think he might just be full-on me gungaga unga bunga. I've been in jail. Taka scratching animation is so cute. Was he scratching the judge's head? Oh my god, yeah, I wasn't paying close enough attention. I gotta keep an eye on that damn bird.
Me? Gungaga.
I was hopeful. I was hopeful someone would do it. Thank you, JC. That was hot. That was a little hot, not gonna lie. So the clink did originate from London? Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I've not heard that one. Any of the Britishisms that weren't in Austin Powers, I don't know. The thumbnail should be the judge with Taka on his head. Oh, yeah. Probably. That or Apollo fighting with the bird. Well, what? I like the Austin Powers movies. They're fun.
Better be careful, Apollo. You've really brought this out the samurai in him. Especially after you prove there was a Temataro impersonator at the manor.
What's with that guy in the whole samurai act anyway?
Such fine swordsmanship.
I can't remember what his voice was. It was like kind of Indian-like for some reason. I don't fucking know.
Such fine swordsmanship. That is no mere act.
I only learned Britlinger from those movies. Hashtag canceled. Is Austin Powers hashtag problematic now? Why didn't anybody tell me? Why didn't anybody tell me that Austin Powers is hashtag problematic? Excuse me, I didn't get the memo. Night all, you going to bed, professional help? You have a lovely evening. Thank you again for the support. Austin Powers is the GOAT. I was gonna say, Austin Powers is fantastic. Even the third one. He's the GOAT. Greatest of all time.
Mr. Justice, it's high time I challenge this jailhouse prosecutor to a duel.
No, wait, let's save the dueling until after we prove your innocence.
I suppose it could wait until later.
Is that what GOAT stands for? Yeah. Anytime you see someone type GOAT in all caps, yep. Does anyone remember we're conducting a trial here? Athena, I'm gonna go wash up.
Remember what Blackwell said, Apollo. Don't be late.
I'm washing my hands. I don't care what he does to me. That's disgusting. That's unhygienic and unforgivable. Never watched Austin Powers. We're gonna have to put Austin Powers into the pool for a movie night whenever a movie night happens.
Now then, I believe our next witness is Miss Jinxie Tenma, a maid to QB Manor. There's not two heirs.
What if Tenma just adopts Apollo? That's gonna be a very nasty fight between him and Phoenix for who gets to adopt him. Weren't Austin and Dr. Evil the same person? Yeah, Mike Myers played Austin Powers, Dr. Evil, and Fat Bastard in the second two movies. He's very talented. He's not just lol funny Shrek man. He's actually a very talented actor. Lots of talking to himself. Apollo, I'm going off screen for a bit. He gets knocked out. That's amazing you didn't know. Yee! Yeah, I miss Mike Myers. I have a soft spot for the guy. I know, like, he, towards the end of his career, he was known for bullshit like the... I mean, I feel like that, I think he's still in stuff. I just don't know what he's in anymore. I've not heard him being, like, anything major in quite a while.
You're going to bed. Nighty-night, Noodle. You have a good one.
I believe we can now proceed if the witness is ready, that is.
Help her? Hello? Honey?
New Harion, leader of the 100 demons. He really does exist. Wow. That's one well-polished tray.
Are we finishing the case tonight? I don't know. Depends on how long it goes. I know this case lasts 2 days. We're definitely going to finish this segment of the trial, and then possibly try and do at least some of the investigation for day 2.
The witness will show her face while in court, or her testimony will be inadmissible. What is it, my child?
Begone, New Harion, leader of the 100 demons.
Oh, you think I'm a yokai? Well, I was once known as a judicial monster of sorts. I'm very terrifying. The beast of the bar, the demon of due process, if you will.
Ah, yes, the Medusa technique. Very clever.
My charm has no effect.
The demon of due process? Not sure I can see that one.
Now, you little scamp.
Yes?
Oh, you mean the trial day once she's last witness before day 2? Oh, okay, yeah, no. We'll definitely go a little longer than that, probably. I'll probably try and... Unless this takes 3 hours for some reason, I'll probably try and start the investigation for the next day. If not, finish it. Yeah, Paul, you gotta wash your hands. We're in the middle of a pandemic.
I trust you know why you're here.
The bags.
Bags. Oh, that tricksy tanuki. Try the noodle stand and go enjoy a big bowl of tanuki tail noodles while you're at it.
You're very amused by your own jokes, aren't you, sir? Everyone's a comedian.
No. I meant your bags. The ones under your eyes. You must have trouble sleeping.
Oh, good. I'm not stupid. I'm not the only one who thought they were bags.
Here, this charm will keep the Azuki-ari away.
Aww.
Azuki-ari, the yokai that washes Azuki beans. The only thing needing washing will be your father's neck before I take his head clean off.
Azuki-ari often keeps people up at night with the noise he makes washing beans. But if you stick this charm on your forehead, you won't hear him anymore.
She's just trying to help you, Simon. Real talk, she's just worried about your lack of sleep. Like, she's not being a dick. Come on. Once again, if those are fucking actually tear streaks, then, like, I don't know. He's a sad clown or some shit. I don't know. Like, I assume he doesn't have fucking tear streaks because... I don't know. I assume he had a good reason to be crying that much.
Is that so? Well, thank you.
Oh, good. Okay. Aww. Man, I just can't sleep with washing beans up in here. I also love that he immediately knew which yokai she was talking about. Fucking ultra weeb. Oh my god. Do you think him and Edgeworth watch Steel Samurai shit together? They probably do. Come on. If Edgeworth is back in the U.S. yet, I don't know. Like I said, I know he has to come back at some point, but who the fuck knows when? Except Simon's in jail. God damn it, that's right. Fuck. Never mind. They do canonically? Hey! I wish. Ah, damn it. Looks like Prosecutor Blackwell got more than he bargained for. They're bad enough alone, but together, those two are just plain creepy. I've been betrayed. I mean, that was my own fault. I just thought about it because I was like, oh, he's in jail. Like, of course they can't.
Your testimony, if you please, Miss Tenma. Specifically, whether or not you saw Tenma Taro when you first discovered the crime scene.
Did I see Tenma Taro in the fox chamber? Well, when I opened the door, I saw. Yes, now I remember. Yokai! Yokai! Right there in that room.
Okay. Kiwi, stop breaking your own knee. So there was a yokai at the scene of the crime?
Lots and lots of them.
Wait, more than one yokai? Did Tenma Taro happen to be among them?
I don't know. I just don't know. All I know is the room was swimming in yokai. Gotcha, Nurikabe, Socho Taisho. They were all there!
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events. We've gone from no yokai to a flood of them. This is ludicrous. You would have this court listen to this delusional little scap's testimony.
Hey, girl.
Your Honor, I believe her memory is simply clouded by fear. But a quick therapy session should ease her mind. With the court's permission, of course.
What a fabulous idea! Please proceed, Miss Sykes.
You sure you know what you're doing, Athena?
She's obviously not herself. The trauma of discovering that crime scene and fear of testifying have her dazed and confused. Regular ball confusion. But my analytical psychology-based approach should be able to help.
Any objections, Prosecutor Blackwell? Shall we let Miss Sykes proceed? It makes no difference to me. Why did I say that so slowly, even though the game wasn't actually slowed down? Do as you will, but I doubt we'll get any viable testimony. She'd be better served by bearing witness to the sword skills I forged in a distant land.
I'll show you.
Still not sure how she knew Simon. It's like she correctly guessed that the prosecutor from jail would be him. But like I said, my gut reaction was that he was involved in the thing, whatever her flashback was. But like, she does not seem traumatized looking at him or anything, and I would think she would be. Won't be for a while. Damn, I figured. Is that this game's long-term plot? Oh my god, I'm glad they showed them all.
Found something looks like, an out-of-control emotion.
Athena, what exactly were you looking at here? She acts like she hates him. Like, she acts annoyed with him, but like not to the degree that I would think someone would act if this person killed a bunch of people in front of her or whatever. I don't know. We don't even know what happened to her for sure yet.
Oh, this is one of Widget's functions. Right here you can see images and emotions extracted from the witness's voice.
Whoa, you mean that little thing can do all this?
Pretty cool, huh?
And here I thought it was just some kid's toy.
Unfortunately, all I'm getting is an overflow error right now. See how sad is brightly lit up in the bottom left?
Is this the Yolanda Watch It Up crossover? Gonna assume autocorrecting from Yokai. If so, yes.
She's under an uncontrollable amount of distress, which is making her other emotions,
Which is... I don't know.
Seems the sheer terror she experienced has made her a confused mess.
Yolanda Watch.
So all these yokai she thinks she saw are a product of rampant emotions? Yeah, that's right. Her fears instilled in her hallucinations and false memories. She's seeing normal, everyday objects as monsters in her mind. It's a form of schizophrenic hallucination brought on by emotional trauma.
Oh my god, a game that actually knows what schizophrenia means. Take that, Danganronpa localization.
And the trauma in Jinxie's case is fear. So she was and still is seeing ordinary objects as yokai. We'll have to find the root cause of her extreme fear before I can treat it. Now, let's see. Apollo, can you point out the yokai on the Wheel of Fire? She seems particularly terrified of that one. Start by tapping the probe. Next, point to what's causing Jinxie's out-of-control emotions.
Oh, this is the same minigame, but there's more to it. Okay.
Fine, tap probe again. Try and get it to the heart of matter. Okay, let's give this a try.
More like, fuck that Hangman's Gambit section. I defended that in the playthrough with Ivy. Because, like, it's not correct, and it's not something they should have done. But, like, in terms of children, it's like that word is often misconstrued. It's like there's the fucking movie, Me, Myself, and Irene. Like, that movie hinged on people not knowing what schizophrenia meant. So it's just... people who are dumb and don't know any better make that mistake a lot. So I was like, it's fine. They're dumb kids. But, like, yeah, that's a pretty big fuck up.
Got it!
Because that's because if you are a reasonably smart person who actually knows what schizophrenia is, like, getting schizo out of that Hangman's Gambit, that's something you would only know about if you'd seen fucking movies like Me, Myself, and Irene. And what other person would subject themselves to that? I would. I like that movie. It's funny. Jinxie, what's the name for that yokai on the Wheel of Fire?
That's Akasha, a yokai that steals the bodies of the recently deceased. I bet it came to steal the aldermans.
It's almost creepy how well that fits the actual situation.
Exactly. It's a form of hallucination where the patient can't see things for what they really are. There must be something at the scene of the crime she's mistaken for Akasha. Apollo, you need to point out what she thought was a yokai on a Wheel of Fire.
I think I know the answer now.
Jinxie, that wasn't Akasha you saw. Could you have possibly mistaken this for Akasha?
I mean, this thing seems the most obvious. But I don't know, because there's also those statues in the corner. I can't turn in this mode, though, so... I'm gonna assume it's that. You know, it's like the head here and the chandelier up there. Hopefully this general vicinity counts.
The light fixture?
This one right here has a flame design and is up on the ceiling. There was never a yokai on a Wheel of Fire. The Kasha you saw was just a light fixture.
That's one memory back to normal. Nice job. Now that you've got the hang of it, it should be a cinch to point out the rest.
JC, what about this white wall-like monster? The music. Good God, I'm so sorry. This is awful. Like I said, now that I realize it is just the audio, I think, and I realize that there is a setting I should have access to, but don't. I'm gonna try and figure out why the hell I don't have access to it.
That's Narikabe. It's a wall monster that blocks your way and leads you astray.
That's no yokai, Jinxie. It's a folding screen. This raccoon dog isn't a tanuki monster. Just the statue of one. And look! These are just coffee cups. And this right here is something more than a fox statue.
Wait! I don't know what I was thinking. You did it, Apollo. Her extreme fear is under control now. It was all just my eyes playing tricks on me. There weren't any yokai after all.
R.I.P. Apollo's great theme. Yeah. I'm sorry.
See? A clear-cut statement. That's the power of my psychology and your intuition, Apollo. And just like we thought, there were never any really yokai in the Fox Chamber.
Right, there never were really any yokai there. So the defense is asserting the exact opposite of their original assertion.
You fucking idiots. Wait. Jinxie, what about Tamataro?
There wasn't anyone there dressed up as Temataro. Or any other yokai either. I remember it clearly now.
Trump's persona is the Absorbaloff? No! Stop bringing up the Absorbaloff! Why can't we get away from the goddamn Absorbaloff? The robots want us to stop talking about the Absorbaloff! Order in the goddamn court! I think we just dug our own grave.
Allow me to push you on it. It's the least I can do.
No! My fault for bringing it up in the first place. It was appropriate in that one instance. And then I immediately kicked myself for remembering it. And now it won't go away.
Apollo, can I interrupt your freak out session for just a minute? I'm still picking up some noise. It's an unexpected emotion. Does that mean Jinxie hasn't remembered everything yet?
Oh my god, Kiwi, did you only just now look it up? Jesus Christ. No! Kiwi! I tried to tell you! I tried to warn you! I tried to tell all of you!
Exactly, we should still be able to get something else out of her. I'll enter the new information we have and run an update.
Kiwi having a crisis. Is it just the fact that she was also surprised now? Wait, what am I supposed to do?
Try and find the emotions that contradict her statements.
So if I find a contradictory emotion, I should point it out?
That's right, but it's not just a contradictory emotion you should look out for. You should also keep an eye out for sudden changes in an emotion's intensity.
Oh, okay. I was like, none of the other ones were lighting up. You can't comprehend this thing? What, the Absorbaloff? Don't even think about it. I'm not, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it! You'll figure it out if we ever do a Doctor Who group watch, which it is in the pool for. But I believe Ace Attorney is still winning the poll right now.
Her emotions might get stronger or weaker as you move from statement to statement. It's important to compare how the same emotion changes throughout this testimony.
Contradictory emotions and changes in intensity. Okie dokie, I'll give it a shot. Okay, so she got more surprised when she entered the room. You were less surprised to see that nobody else was there? Would that be a thing to worry about? Would it be glowing at all? I wouldn't think so. I don't know. This seems like an unnatural reaction. Really? Because I don't see it that way. So it isn't unexpected given her testimony? Hello? Is there anybody in there? Just not if you can hear me. Yes, there is someone at home, and that someone is going to try that again. Okay. And there was also a point where she was slightly less sad. You were less sad that your legs fell out? Is that weird?
Got it!
That seems a little strange. That was my second guess. Literally. The amount of fear you felt is rather low despite your legs giving out from fright. Could something have lessened your fear?
Actually, I did experience a sudden burst of courage at that moment.
You did? Where'd it come from?
Let me think. Oh, it was Mama. I suddenly felt as if she was there with me.
Oh. Okay, I'll enter a sudden burst of courage. Now, let's see. Oh, look! Aw. Gambate! Apollo, the noise is all gone. Jinxie seems to have remembered everything now. Love is noise. Love is pain. Love is these blues, and I'm saying bye-bye. A sudden burst of courage. Now, where could that have come from? Jinxie, was there something that gave you a sudden burst of courage?
I just fucking said there was, dum-dum. Yeah, but, I realized I had done something naughty when I thought about it later.
Any idea what could have given Jinxie that courage? Well, there is one piece of evidence that comes to mind. I wonder if she saw something like it at the scene of the crime. Jinxie, did your sudden burst of courage have anything to do with this?
Take that!
Jinxie, you didn't happen to see a nine-tails flower at the crime scene, did you?
The demon lawyer strikes again. I can't hide anything from you. I found a small case with a picture of the nine-tails flower on it. I liked it so much I kept it.
Oh! Uh-oh. Jinxie! You can't remove evidence from a crime scene! Oh, God. You shouldn't have told me that. I shouldn't have asked that.
That's right, young lady. Removing evidence is a big no-no. Now, the witness will produce that evidence this instant.
Sorry.
It does seem to be some sort of case. Ooh, look, something slid out. It appears to be a key.
Might I have a look, your boldness? Taka, fetch it for me.
Oh my God, I like how he didn't wait for an answer.
Ah. This is the master key to QB Manor.
She's a kid, she is a kid. She's even younger than Trucy.
Are you certain of this, Prosecutor Blackwell?
It matches the serial number of the key that went missing after the murder.
A master key that went missing? Well, I don't like the sound of that.
Our little scamp here has stumbled upon an article of unimaginable consequence.
He is Gundam, he's basically Gundam. That's a little melodramatic, don't you think?
It's not dramatic enough! Heed the words, for I shall say them but once. The soul key to the Fox Chamber has been in this little scamp's constant possession. Ergo, she was the sole person who could use it before, during, and after the murder.
Oh.
Which leaves the master key as the only other key that could have opened the chamber. But this master key was found in a room that had been locked by this girl.
And your point is?
Until Jixie Tenma opened the Fox Chamber with her key. The room had been locked tight from the outside world, and there was no one else in there save the victim and his killer. I trust you have figured it out for yourself by now. A killer other than Mayor Tenma himself would be utterly inconceivable.
No! Beep, boop, beep, boop. Alarm, alarm. We do not comprehend. We do not comprehend. Explain, explain. How could this happen? That's the sound I make when I'm frustrated.
The defense's assistant will refrain from growling her frustrations.
Athena, are you all right? I know Mayor Tenma's innocent, but there's nothing we can do. This sucks.
Sykes, Dono. I can't get over the Dono. Like, how do you go even weedier than Sama? Sykes, Dono. Oh, that one specifically just sounds weird.
Sykes, Dono, allow me to put you out of your misery.
Can I decline your offer?
I'll take Mana's offer.
Abandon your client and your misplaced faith in him. Let the relief of a clear-headed and clean conscience come rushing in. That will make the inevitable guilty verdict far easier to accept.
Great. Now he's playing Simon Says with us. Well, he's not gonna fool us with his stupid mind games. Athena, don't fall for his tricks. Now I'm the one who's dazed and confused. Can't even think straight. Hey, are you all right? She fell right into his trap.
Now I suggest you make a mad dash from the courtroom and into the wild blue yonder. Only by running shall your mind be cleared and your conscience cleansed.
All right, back again. Stay with me, Athena. Good God. Don't let yourself be twisted by that samurai.
I'd like to be twisted by that samurai. What?
Who said that? Apollo?
Mr. Justice, I heard the word objection, but what is it you object to?
All right. I had to. I saw an opportunity. That objection was more of a reflex than anything else. Though I was hoping something would come to me while I was trying to stop Athena.
The court is waiting, Mr. Justice, though as it stands now, I'll be forced to declare your client guilty if your legal skills suspect that it is.
Which bit is Gungaga? Fucking, is it 70? Is it 77 even or just 70? I can't remember.
Now, do you have anything that could overturn the prosecution's case?
77? Okay, it's 77. Oh. I'm sorry, Dusk. I unintentionally lied. It is 77.
Me? Gungaga.
Good God.
Well, actually I do.
There you go. Thank you, Dusk. Unga bunga.
I'm Apollo Justice, and I'm fine.
Well, that's an open and shut case if I've ever heard. One can't argue with that.
Apollo, you do have something more than the court's steel, don't ya? Not really, but we'll be fine. I have got absolutely nothing, but that's never stopped me before. I have to explain how the real killer could have escaped that locked room.
Kiwi, no! Ooh. Oh no, now it's on record. Oh no. I've not been this exposed since the coffee cake saga. I have to explain how the real killer could have escaped that locked room. Because it's all over if I don't.
Apollo, this calls for a new approach. Try to think outside the box.
Or in this case, inside the box. What a doozy that locked room is, too.
Well, Mr. Justice, do you have anything that can counter the prosecution's argument?
You bet I do. The real killer must have escaped from the locked room one way or another.
Vague conjecture shall only earn you a taste of my blade, Justice Dono.
Time to do or die. Literally, apparently. This is my life now. I know people ship Apollo and Simon. Like, I get it. Rival prosecutors, that's always going to be a thing, but I don't know. I fell too hard for him and Clavier. Like, I can't just jump ship that easily. Get some sip, you got a dusk. You definitely missed something, JC. Don't worry about it. You didn't miss anything. You visited a house in Path of Radiance. We were beast people. Instead of game, you get a free item. All you got was racism. What the fuck? That's fucked up. Apollo harem, oh my.
The defense will now explain how it would be possible to escape the locked room.
You sure about this, Apollo? Can you really explain what happened?
I am fine! We just need to think this whole escaping a locked room thing over from the beginning. So, let's see. If the killer had escaped, how could they have done so?
The choices are pretty limited. The room has a window, but... doesn't open wide enough for anyone to get through, and there's a sheer cliff outside. As for the air vent, it's up too high, and there's nothing you could stand on to reach it. Needless to say...
You clipped another one, Kiwi. You've got too much power. Oh no. Yeah, I know that the Radiance games are apparently like they're super racist towards furries, because that one comic where Ike is apparently the one guy who sticks up for them. Because in that one comic about them arguing about God in Smash Brothers, he's like, you can't talk that way to Fox. Clavier equals Dante, Simon equals Virgil. That makes way too much sense. Garrick, why would you point that out to me? I am Apollo Justice and I am fine!
The Forbidden Chamber wouldn't open no matter what, so we did. That's out.
Yeah, and that's why we gotta keep the solution simple. Like they say, simple is best. Does that mean, is the prosecutor in the next game gonna be Nero? Prosecutor in the next game has to be Nero, right? Get Johnny on Bosch up in here.
We need to rule out all the absolutely impossible escape routes.
Then whatever's left just might lead us to how the Fox Chamber was compromised. What is Nero like? He's a punk ass. He's an angry punk ass. Your Honor, the defense proposes that the killer escaped through here. Cat was kissing another cat through the window screen. Aww. Cute. Then no, that is not the next prosecutor. Damn it! Oh. If these are our only three options, then I think the air duct is the most likely. Next prosecutor looks like some kind of holy priest. Okay, then never mind. Nero is no priest. Unless there's some third option that I'm missing, I'm gonna assume the air duct. Because that's the only thing that makes sense for him ending up in here. Apollo could be Nero, that's true. Yeah, Apollo has enough similarities to Nero. He can be Nero. The holy priest can... The priest guy can be fucking, V. Even though V... Well, spoilers. Never mind. The priest can be V. That's all you need to know. I'm gonna guess the air duct. I don't know how they would have done it, because there is no stepladder, but I'm gonna guess the air duct. Are Dante, Nero, and Virgil related? Yeah. Dante and Virgil are twin brothers. Nero is Virgil's son, Dante's nephew.
Just how did the killer escape through there, Mr. Justice?
No?
It's just as questionable as your proposed escape route.
Weird family, very weird family. All right, yeah, I don't know how they would have done this either, but I guess the window then, because we did find that feather in the window. Like, is it the guy who said the N-word because he unknowingly hung out with racists and just thought that's what black people... What the fuck? So he was racist, not realizing what racism was? Oh, poor Ike. No? Okay. Like, the other thought is the chamber, but, like, I don't know how that... I don't, like, if these are the only three options, I don't understand how any of these worked. Like, this is gonna be very trial and error. Because I don't know how they would have pulled any of this off. But I guess he hid in the chamber and came out later then.
Just how the killer escaped through there, Mr. Justice.
What? Okay, I guess the fucking front door then.
The hallway door? Well, yes, I suppose that would be the only way out.
It would appear you've already forgotten. The only available key until Jinxie Tenma came on the scene was within that locked room. How would one exit the Fox Chamber and then lock it away without a key?
I should have seen this coming.
Remember, Apollo, keep it simple.
Simple, right.
I can understand if the killer had exited the room with the key, but...
Well, Mr. Justice, the prosecution has some fine Japanese steel waiting unless you can explain yourself.
I'm fine! I can explain myself! The reason the Fox Chamber's hallway door was locked was because... I have no idea. I have no idea why we're talking about the... we're talking about Path of Radiance because that's what the best is playing. But I don't want to, like... forgive me, the best, if I don't read your highlighted comments about Fire Emblem, it's only because I'm going to play all these myself one day. Like, I don't want to know too terribly much about them. I'm not ignoring you. It's just like, oh, think about the game. I probably shouldn't read that. I guess this makes sense. I don't know, it depends on what kind of fucking door it is. I don't know if it would be possible to block it and then... I don't know. We'll try it. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, no, I know, it was a stupid suggestion. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. I get it, I was wrong.
Oops.
Try to stick your pet hawk at the prosecution. He works for the other guy. Yeah, sure. Had to have had a key. I'm gonna say it's a fucking stupid door that locks on its own somehow. Nope. They locked it from the outside, somehow. What if the room was locked from the outside? I guess now we're arguing that there was a second key and they were able to do it. In other words, the killer took the key through the hallway door and then
Consider this. The master key was found inside the tightly locked fox chamber. Any assertion that the key was removed from that room is a blatant contradiction of fact.
If there were no prints? No, I know there were no prints.
Exiting the room before locking the door would require taking the key outside. But the key was found inside the room, which does seem like a contradiction. Only we could explain both. Like how the key could be inside the room and used to lock the door from the outside.
Well, let's see if the defense can respond before... Can respond? Can respond! Okay! Before Prosecutor Blackwell draws his sword. How could the master key be at the crime scene despite the room being locked tight?
This is the exact opposite of simple, but they slipped in through the window and then they put it back in. That's why the feathers are there. What if someone threw it into the room from the outside? You know, something like, go out the hallway door, lock the room, then toss the key back in through the window? That would explain how the master key could be inside a locked room.
And where would you throw it from? There is a cliff outside the fox chamber's window. Throwing the key from there is an impossibility.
Localization fail a little bit. Oh, right. Oh, God.
I wonder if the key could have been tossed in from somewhere other than the from somewhere other than the window.
Somewhere other than the window? Oh, never mind. Path of Radiance is like $600. What the fuck? Fuck that. Nintendo! Make your shit more readily available.
Could the key have been tossed in through somewhere other than the window?
I guess they could have gotten through the air duct some other way. That would have required, you know, not, like, there ain't a ladder in here, but I don't know if there's a ladder somewhere else. I don't know how to point to it. I don't know if this counts or that'll count. I'm terrified. Jesus.
The air vent?
Okay, good.
Yeah, the window may be out of the question, but the air vent's not.
My first hunch wasn't too far off. After all, yeah, really.
Oh, that's right, the Fox Chamber's air duct. It leads out into the hallway. That's right, the real killer entered the air duct from the vent outside the Fox Chamber. Then dropped the key into the room through the vent inside the chamber.
Ah! That's preposterous!
Oh, that explains how the key got in there after it was used to lock the door. Perfectly. Awkward pacing because I slow down.
Mr. Justice, I'm afraid I'm a bit confused.
Don't worry, I'll explain it so even Your Honor can understand. First, the real killer disguised as Temitaro murdered the alderman in the Fox Chamber. Then they fled the room through the hallway door and locked it. Next, they entered the air duct from the vent outside in the hallway. Finally, the killer tossed the key into the room through the air vent and in the ceiling there. Whatever. Yeah, you know what I meant. All that was left to do after that was go back through the air duct and flee the manor. Well, Your Honor, could that be any clearer?
Amazing! Even I can follow that! I'm so stupid.
Judge seems really pleased.
That explains everything. The real killer was someone dressed up like Temitaro. And there was someone else other than the mayor and the alderman in that room.
Hey, it looks like that lawyer has faith in the jailbird prosecutor. Wow, that was just a total turnabout.
That massive forehead of his seems to be so much more attractive now.
Who the fuck was that? Was that Junie? Is Junie in the audience? Has she been assimilated?
Order! Order, I say!
Now that I proved a possible third party, I don't see how our client could be guilty.
Silence.
Oh, Troy, I love you.
A valiant effort, Justice Ono, but your final thrust missed its mark. Your blade did not cut deep enough.
What? I love that game.
Both that little scamp and the tricksy Tanuki saw the yokai after it left the room. But then what?
Was that just Clavier? Was that just Clavier putting on a woman's voice? trying to make Apollo feel better about his forehead? Very valid, Kiwi.
Did that irksome yokai simply go through the foyer and waltz right out the front door?
That's exactly what happened. The killer fled from the— Oh, God!
But that is impossible without being spotted by the foyer security camera, that is. The electric eye here would have captured any pesky little yokai trying to escape. However, there is no sign of Tenmataro anywhere in the security footage.
What?
Save for the foyer entrance, there is no other way to flee the manor, is there?
I don't feel so good. Mr. Wright, I don't feel so good.
You gotta be okay, kid! You gotta make it! Oh, God!
Wait, I believe there is another way to escape besides the foyer entrance. There's a large window in the foyer. It's possible to escape through there without being seen by the security camera.
You swear Simon isn't the kind that's usually your type, and yet here we are. Oh, hey, you're right.
Silence.
Robo Troy!
Must I point out every crucial detail to the defense? It seems you lack not only brains, but investigative prowess to boot. That is the cliffside of the manor. The only killer escaping that way would be a dead one.
None!
Wait, so the killer didn't escape out the foyer window?
What the heck, right?
Ha! I suppose your next proposal is the killer sprouted wings and flew off into the sunset.
That would mean the killer really was a yokai. Only we had some sort of evidence that could point to a flying killer. Who's saying we don't? As completely far-fetched as it might be.
He did the Godot thing. Yes, he did.
The aroma.
A ghost did it.
What? You're saying you can prove the killer could fly?
Unacceptable! Unacceptable! Does not compute! Error! Error! Impossible! Impossible!
Whoa, I thought I was the one with the cores of steel.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this!
Your Honor?
The aroma except instead of smooth, it's Simon's scratchy ass voice, fucking right. The feather in the windowsill seems like in the window seems like a bit of a stretch, so I'm guessing the photograph of it flying.
Take that!
There's a precedent for it. Take a look at the special edition paper. Cemetery, real or flight of fancy? What does the article prove, Mr. Justice? Or
What does the article prove, Mr. Justice?
the photo in that article was taken shortly after the murder. Maybe the yokai in that photo is the killer shortly after they fled out of the window.
Mr. Justice, you're not seriously suggesting.
Oh, I'm serious. I mean, it all adds up. The killer disguised as Temataro flew away, you know, by some way or another.
Silence.
Who is the camera lady? I hope she doesn't show up again. No, like Lana was really starting to get grating towards the end of Investigations 2. And she just kept fucking sticking around long past she should have in that last case. I hope she's gone.
It is your brain that has flown the coop. That image is not but a trick photography or some other form of artifice.
Okay, then how about the Temataro figure Mr. Filch saw? It just vanished into thin air? Apparently this is Luca Jin's team if she's a gym leader. I can't click on it. No links right now, Nathan, sorry. I'm sure her team's great, though. I did one of those. I posted my team. I always say Psychic's my favorite type, but, like, I was thinking about, like, I think I just like one or two of these. I don't like any of these enough, any more of these stuff to have a full team out of them, so I went with Dark type instead.
No, there is a rational common sense explanation for that. That infernal yokai our tricksy Tanuki witness never reached the entrance. He, or should I say she, turned back before the camera's electric eye.
She? I don't like where this is going one bit. Lapani, Audino, and a fucking giraffe. Is that Luca's? Good. You like steel? Steel's valid. Fire, nice spice. You don't Pokemon very much, so you don't know Kiwi, normal, or fairy. That's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Now the fact that we know the yokai had come from the Fox Chamber means it was likely either Mayor Damien Tenma or his daughter Jixie Tenma. However, we know Mayor Tenma was already unconscious at that time.
Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good at all! Giraffe rig, it's from Johto.
Do you understand the gravity of the situation now, Justice Stono? The falsified yokai remnants and the appearance of Tenmataro were the work of one individual. And that individual is none other than Jixie Tenma.
Simon, I like you. Really, I do. But accusing small children of murder and also knocking out her own father, you'd be slightly clowning. I'm not going to put the thing on you, mostly because the game will slow down even more if I do. But just know I'm a little disappointed, son. Oh, no!
Beep, burp, beep, burp. Does not compute. Does not compute. Hot man cannot be clown. Hot man cannot be clown. Error. Error. Beep, beep, beep.
Order! Fucking stop! The defense will stop competing for the greatest freak out ever.
The little scamp was, no doubt, simply trying to protect her father. And it's no wonder whose superstitious mind conjured up this mad masquerade.
Prosecutor Blackwell's assertion makes perfect sense to me. It's far more convincing than saying the killer escaped by flying out the window.
Did you truly believe this could end any other way?
Did we fall right into his trap? What do we do now, Apollo? Our case no longer stands out without a real yokai. If only we had one.
Bailiff Caesar! It is time I interrogated her as the samurai of your wood.
Oh, please don't confess just to protect her, sir, please. Mayor Tenma?
This farce is over. How does it feel seeing your own daughter accused of a cover-up most foul?
He's gonna kick your ass, dude. He's Papa Wolf.
Tenmataro's true identity is...
Now, Mr. Mayor, it would be futile at this point to claim you were the yokai. After all, you had been knocked out cold by a blow to the skull. Slipping into a yokai costume and roaming around the manor would be all but impossible. Consider this well. As it stands, your daughter will be arrested for obstruction of justice. But if you confess, the prosecution would be willing to overlook her little yokai farce.
Dude, that's evil. Simon! Simon, don't be a dick. You're a sad clown, man, please.
Confess? The defendant intends to confess?
Wait. Apollo! Prosecutor Blackwell's up to his mind games again. Mayor Tenma, no! Don't fall for his twisted words! If you're sent away for murder, Jixie will be left all alone.
The real killer is...
Mayor Tenma's gonna confess unless we do something! But I can't prove how the real killer could have flown away.
Caw! Caw! Look upon me and despair, for ripe is the time of my return.
Oh my god. Are you doing a thing? Are you gonna do a thing? Huh? Uh-oh. I should watch out what I wish for. Should he still just be him? I think he's doing a thing. Should he still be him for this theme and be really bad, or should I actually go full Birdman?
Caw! Foolish mortals. I am Tenma Taro, the yokai you seek.
Go full Birdman? I'm gonna go full Birdman. Mayor Tenma?
Silence! I am Tanataro! Free from the bonds binding me to the Forbidden Chamber! Behold the return of the Demon King!
What the? Demon King?
Well then, I think it's time for me to take a vacation!
Beep, boop, beep, boop. Does not compute. Bird, bear, bear.
The witness will, he'll explain himself, I think. Are you saying you're Tenmataro? The yokai we've been chasing this whole time?
Indeed, it is I, Tanataro! The one whom you seek, come to reveal the truth! This child is Tanataro, you say? What nonsense!
So, Mayor Tenma is a yokai now. Sure, let's go with that.
His body is now mine!
So you're saying that Mayor Tenma is being possessed by you? And that yokai Jinxie Tenma and Phineas Filch saw? And the one captured in the newspaper photo, those were all you?
Give him the Oscar. You gotta work tomorrow, Doc. 99 if you have to go early.
The accursed power of these warning charms prevents me from revealing my true form!
Damn, you got the whole crew staring and sweating. Oh my god, they're both done. They're both done, and I don't blame them. I was gonna say, you know, like, actually, the fact is, like, this is ludicrous. Like, he's almost certainly putting on a bit to save his daughter. But in actuality, you know what? Fucking, it could happen with some of the shit we've seen from the Fae clan. Oh my god, I love these two.
Your baldness!
Can this not be interpreted as an admission of guilt?
Well, a confession by a yokai would be quite unprecedented.
Be that as it may, the defense's case has been overturned.
Huh? What? How?
You claim the yokai that little scamp saw was some third party, the true killer. The one who escaped from the locked fox chamber, but who was the accursed all along. Accused, not accursed. Kind of a curse if it's actually a demon.
Yeah, the first case as well. Like, this is a world where medium/possession exists, so who fucking knows, really? Can the thumbnail be that screenshot? If I can fit it in a way so that we can see both of them, maybe. Otherwise, it's gonna have to be something else. God damn it. Apollo and Theater. I like their dynamic. Like, I miss Trucy being our assistant, obviously, but they've got a cute little rapport going as well. I'm cool with it.
Ironic, is it not, your yokai turned out to be a real, in a manner of speaking. For the ultimate killer is none other than Mayor Tenma, and the yokai at the scene. That too was Mayor Tenma, or should I say, our dear Tenma Taro. The pieces have all fallen into place.
Also, Prosecutor Blackwell.
Seems I must spell it all out for you.
They're both done. He clipped that kiwi. Good. No more magic panties? Yeah, right? No more magic panties. I missed the magic panties.
Mayor Tenma killed the ultimate in the fox chamber, which was locked at the time. But then he moved to the warding room. He removed the warding charms from the Forbidden Chamber's door. But then fell unconscious from the blow the alderman had delivered to his head. That's when his daughter Jinxie Tenma stumbled on the scene of the crime. The little scamp fled in terror, whereupon the spirit of Tenma Taro, freed at last from the charm's warding effect, took possession of the mayor. The newly freed Tenma Taro then fled from the fox chamber. So you see, the yokai Jinxie Tenma saw was her father possessed by Tenma Taro. Yes, I'm rolling with this. This is the narrative I'm going with.
Oh, God. No one tell him that the monsters of Power Rangers aren't actually real monsters. He'll be heartbroken. But when we arrived on the scene, the mayor was found unconscious. How's that possible if he was supposed to have flown out the foyer window?
Then what? You mean to say the maid of QB Manor, Jinxie Tenma, was Tenma Taro?
Oh.
Ah, shit! That too is easily explained. Flew about for a time I did, but presently tired, I made for the Forbidden Chamber. But alas, exhaustion took me unawares in the Fox Chamber, and I knew no more.
The monsters in Kamen Rider are 100% real, though? Oh, totally, totally.
It would seem the pieces are still in place.
Is Blackwell up to his tricks again?
I don't know what to say. Is the defendant a real life?
So that man is about Mayor Tenma is true. Rumor about Mayor Tenma. I knew yokai were real.
You mean he really did kill the alderman just so he could release Tenma Taro?
Flew about for a time he did.
Okay, Yoda.
Order! Order!
Now he's got everyone in the courtroom believing in yokai. It's Simon Says on steroids! That's a good line.
He wants to convict our client any way he can, even if it means blaming a yokai.
All for his daughter. Good God, poor guy.
The proverbial ducks are all in a row. You should now have no qualms about finding the accused guilty, your baldness.
Wish their Tenma was my dad. Fucking same.
This is one of the most bizarre cases of my entire career. Otherworldly, in fact. Can yokai even be prosecuted under our legal system? Do they have extraterritorial rights?
Don't you say that dirty, dirty word in front of me, Judgy! Never, ever use those dirty words ever again!
Objection!
What he said. Mayor Tenma's just pretending to be Tenma Taro to protect his daughter. Plus, I already proved how a third party could have escaped from the locked room. A verdict at this point would be premature.
Well, since both sides have raised valid points, I have no choice but to...
Silence!
This is the dark age of the law where defense attorneys are not to be trusted. This is but a ploy to gain time for them to fabricate evidence. How will I sleep at night? Knowing you will not let the sun rise on the mayor's day of reckoning. Justice Dodo.
Objection!
I won't fabricate any evidence.
Silence.
Then prove it by joining me. Good, good. Give in to the dark side.
Real talk. Black Will is Virgil. Black Will is Virgil. Apollo is the Nero.
I am your father.
That's not true. That's impossible.
Yes, it is impossible. I'm only 28. A night of the clink will ensure you will not succumb to temptation.
Did you just invite him back to his cell? Clavier is gonna be fucking seething. How about I just promise not to succumb to anything?
We have both evidence and a confession. The killer is this yokai before us. It is beyond dispute. A guilty verdict is all but down.
What's wrong with him?
Prosecutor Blackwill, we've had enough of your hijinks.
Did you just get Static Shock superpowers despite clearly being a Superman homage? Bobby, what the fuck?
The foundation of justice is fair play, and you are in serious violation of that.
Oops. What in the devil was that? Let me show you what I can do with these chains. Oh my.
Don't tase me, bro. Von Karma all over again. Oh my god. So we've established Black Whale's badassery to be at least on par with Phoenix. They can both be tasered and only be slightly perturbed by it.
Fulbright, have you tampered with my shackles in some manner?
It seems you found that quite shocking. It's my special jolt of justice device. Each press is a shocking reminder to behave.
You shall pay for this. I, Simon Blackwell, will...
Your Honor! You need not fear now. I believe Prosecutor Blackwell will remain on his best behavior.
A bit late with the reassurances, aren't we, Detective? You didn't do that when he broke out of his fucking cuffs with his own brute strength? Dude!
Well, in that case, this concludes today's deliberations, I fucking guess. The prosecution and defense will use this opportunity to further their investigations. This court is adjourned.
Do 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 do. Simon, Fulbright is a Klapalo shipper.
It's like, none of that in this house. I believe in the power of monogamy, and that young man already has his chosen significant other.
Just keeping the peace.
Oops.
He didn't want to risk electrocuting the bird. Oh, fair point. Okay, he's an animal lover. That also makes sense. Good God. Clavier paid Fulbright to do it. Oh my God. All right. That could be agency. Okay. Almost. Oh, it actually ended up almost being 3 hours. Let's see. How long does this next investigation segment take? Does anybody know? Probably is the way to go sometimes. Yeah, tell that to Fulbright. He'll tase you. Let's see. Even if I do stop with this, I'll probably keep going for a little bit. So let me run to the bathroom and refill my drinks real quick. I'll play some Tetris or something if I keep going anyway. But yeah, if no one minds, somebody let me know about like how long this next segment is supposed to be. And if it's not gonna destroy my throat, then we'll keep at it for a little bit. Maybe not. Definitely not get to the, like, these things are pretty long. Like, I doubt we'll get to the probably start or even finish the second part of the trial. But I'm at least willing to start the investigation, depending. But already, be right back. Like 2.5 hours, maybe? Okay. You can keep going for a little bit. That's always, my estimate is always going to be much longer because of how much I, stop to bullshit around and eat a part of a delicious sandwich that I have left. Oh. So we'll keep going for a little bit. Again, no guarantees we'll finish anything, but hey. Guilty pleasures. I mean, Nathan, I already admitted to loving the Austin Powers movies earlier this stream, and I previously confessed to the fact that I used to enjoy Carlos Mencia's stand-up comedy. I have no more shames. I'm already too transparent. Having a yokai testify in court is unprecedented to say the least. This sandwich is fucking delicious. I am Tamatara, the yokai you seek. It is fucking delicious. I have one too. Welcome back, Boop. You missed the first day one trial. We established that Simon has a cute bird, but is also kind of a clown because he now thinks that that Jinxie did it. The guy's 15-year-old daughter instead of him. They're just slightly silly. How could such a straight-laced man like Mr. Tema suddenly become a demon? Yeah, it's a little strange. Even worse, Prosecutor Blackwell is playing along. I can't even think straight anymore. I need to go out for a run. See you in a bit. Wait, what about the investigation? Dealing with depression, back to running. Oh, Boop, I'm sorry to hear that. Damn, my dude. Grab some food first. Yeah, you get yourself some Nums. Still, I'm trying to have a headache. Nighty night, Kiwi. You have a good one. Love you too. You have a wonderful night. I'm sorry for eating so much, but like I took one bite saying I just need a snack. And like, no, I don't. I need more. What about the investigation?
Hi, everybody. Whoa, Trucy, welcome back.
Also, one second. Let me put away the dancing lobsters. I think we have order right now. And like the performance mode back on. I put it on just to put up the intermission thing.
Whoa, Trucy, welcome back. Oh, you're in your stage outfit. Back from work?
You know her already? Didn't you just get here? I guess she would. I guess Phoenix took her with her when he first recruited her or whatever.
Yep, I really nailed this new magic trick I've been working on. I also heard about these tricks that were conjured up in court earlier today. You know, the demon out of nowhere trick and Polly's tightrope style defense trick.
I was seriously considering a disappearing act on my own for a while after all that craziness. Anyway, our next trick is to find a suspect other than the mayor. I know the killer must have used the air duct to escape.
And whoever did that was the Temataro that Mr. Filch and Jinxie saw.
Right, maybe there's some evidence of the air duct.
The real fight starts now. Hey, before you go, let me make the evidence, let me take the evidence. Oh, no. Before you go, let me make the evidence you no longer need disappear. 3, 2, 1, ta-da!
Oh my god. Did she actually have this part with the magic panties before? I can't quite remember. Jesus. I wonder where all that stuff actually goes. Panties? Magic panties. Very specific.
Okay, let's get over to the scene of the crime. Vamonos, Apollo! Vamonos!
I'm almost done with this sandwich, I promise. That is sadly Troopy's main purpose in the game now. Oh, is she not going to play a role in any of this? Is she literally just, hey, I'll take that. Damn it. Do my baby girl dirty. Mm-mm. No bueno.
Detective Fulbright, why don't we search that air duct?
Only if you give me part of that sandwich.
You got it, Chief.
Oh! I cannot deal with his pouting, good god.
Well, since you really are on the side of justice, I suppose I can let you. Plus, my own sense of justice has been called into doubt, so I'm not fit to pass judgment. I'm a failure to the spirit of justice. That's the title of the next game.
I didn't even do that on purpose. I wonder if he's been like this ever since the trial. Well, since the sense of justice has been beaten to a pulp, it'll probably be a while for him to recover.
I sort of feel bad for him, but we gotta work too. Let's get the evidence we need.
The air duct is the key. We know the Temataro impersonator used it to make an escape. Hi, Pumpkaboo! After murdering the alderman, the killer left the fox chamber through the hallway door. You missed Simon being a total Hubert. And then after locking the door from the outside, she is in the final case a bit, but nothing important. Damn. Did we win? No. Our client is currently pretending to be possessed by a demon just to drag out the case and protect his daughter from being indicted instead of him. So that happens. I divorced Hubert to marry another Hubert? I'm not going that far yet. He also has a pet bird. It's very cute. The killer under the air duct in the hallway. Okay. I'm done with the sandwich now. Promise.
Finally, the killer dropped the key into the fox chamber through the air vent. Then went back through the air duct and fled the manor. That's how the illusion of no one entering or leaving in the locked room was created.
How's the program? Any issues? Lots. It seems to be getting worse as time goes on. I tried. There was allegedly an older version of the emulator that worked better with this game. I actually literally installed it during the stream. Did not seem to make a difference. I've come to realize that the issue seems to be with the audio. Not the character models themselves, but just the audio. And I realized that I have a setting for the audio that is grayed out that is not supposed to be. So once the stream's over, between now and next week, when we do this again, I'm going to try and figure out what the hell is up with that. And if there's any possible way I can get that to not be grayed out and see if that's the issue. Because that's about my last resort. I've tried everything else.
If the killer passed through the air duct, maybe we'll find some evidence there. Yeah, maybe some black feathers or something like that.
I'm glad Apollo and me are on the same wavelength. That's exactly what I wanted.
Well, here's our vent. It's awfully high up. Don't worry, I brought a stepladder. Happy hunting!
I'm so glad she has a stepladder. It's still watchable. I'm still, like I said, I'm still personally fine with it. Like, my only, like, knowing that it is just the audio, I'm upset that I can't hear the proper versions of the audio a lot of the time, or, you know, Troy Baker saying things. But, like, I can live with this. I just feel bad for other people, because I can totally understand if the music does ruin it for people. I do wish I could keep the robots, though. Athena actually got it right. It is a stepladder.
How nice of her to volunteer me for the job.
Yeah, like, my immediate thought was I want to check this vent and see if there are any feathers up here.
Whoa, it's pitch black. Well, here goes nothing.
Did we remember to bring a flashlight?
There's a thick layer of dust in here. Oh, God. I don't get it.
Falls back down, breaks his spine.
Find anything? Yikes! Apollo, what happened? You're covered in dust.
Yeah, dust. Lots of dust. In the wind.
So what'd you find?
You know how dust collects on something when nobody used it for a long time?
Yeah, like
Mr. Wright's desk back at the office. Right.
you think it'd be possible to crawl over that sort of dust without leaving a trail? I seriously doubt it. Wait, you're not suggesting no one's gone through that duct lately?
Kinda looks that way.
And if it's true, Mayor Tenma's gonna get fingered as the killer. But if we don't turn things around quickly...
In justice we trust!
Oh, God.
Dust Bunny Apollo, he's already got the rabbit ears.
Ha ha ha! Sorry, Mr. Justice. But it seems your justice was not the most just after all. It is my sense of justice that has prevailed. Ah!
Ah! Detective Fulbright sure seems chipper all of a sudden.
In justice we trust, more like, oh my god. No.
I'm back to my old devastated self.
We don't support the Injustice League in this house. Fuck those guys, they suck.
Oh, come on, where's that never say die spirit? Bring it on, Mr. Lawyer Man, bring it on!
Let me suffer in peace.
Ha ha ha! Justice prevails once more!
It's not over yet. Besides, kicking someone while they're down is what bad guys do.
Oh! Are you calling me a bad guy? Me, Bobby Fulbright, champion of justice!
Do you think his full first name is Robert? Or were his parents just that lame to literally name their child Bobby?
How about some information on the investigation? We need some help here.
Information? About the investigation? Alrighty, but I won't have you calling me a bad guy ever again, understood?
We did it, Apollo!
Yeah, but how long can we keep this up? You may ban all forms of All Might from your Twitter? Why do you gotta guess this guy? Look at him. He has to go undercover. His only disguise is a black suit. He has to, like, infiltrate a fucking drug ring or something. He just puts on a black suit instead of a white one. How do you do, fellow villainous scum? It is I, Bobby No Bright. I am, how you say, one of you. Now might you tell me where you keep the doobies? That's exactly how it would go. Oh, we do talk to him. Okay, I thought we had to move around again.
I can't believe Prosecutor Blackwell would stoop that low. I mean, pinning the blame on a yokai, he really wants a conviction at all costs.
She could give a yokai a run for its money when she's mad. You just hate his hair, his personality, and butt chin, and so on? Oh, is that all?
Yes, well, I have him writing a self-reflective essay as we speak.
I doubt that'll teach him anything.
Yeah, he'll probably just write dotard? 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 What the fuck is that word? Is that another Britishism? Dote? What? That's a new one. Pumpkaboo, you missed it. We established that Simon is British as hell, but I've never heard that one. Oh my god. What?
That whole yokai business is most likely a play to win a conviction.
An old person, especially one who has become physically weak or whose mental faculties have declined. That's what Google says? I have never heard that. I was gonna say Clavier would never blame a child like Simon, but yeah, he has. He totally has. Clavier had some goofs too. That's why, even though I am annoyed by that, but I'm not gonna hold it against him long term, because I adore Clavier and he did the same shit. I have never heard that word before in my life. I can understand what it means, fine, but I'm curious, like, what the origin is. Like, is that a British thing? I don't know. I've never heard of it.
Truth is, Prosecutor Blackwell believes Jinxie Tenma planted that yokai stuff. Planted it in an effort to protect her father, the real killer.
Yeah, right. I'd like to see him prove it.
Whoa there! Calm down, little lady. We've got ourselves a badass over here. He doesn't have any direct evidence, but we did find this. It was the base of the cliff just beside Kyubi Manor.
Wait. That isn't the staff Tenmataro was supposedly carrying, is it?
The one and only.
Doesn't that fucking change everything? So I was gonna say, so wait a minute. If we're understanding that explanation correctly, Jux is right. Apollo just said that Simon is doing the equivalent of writing "Okay, Boomer." Oh my god. Good.
Miss Tenma no doubt tossed it over the cliff when she was done. There is no Miss Fulbright, not yet. I'm still looking for the right lady. What a lucky girl she will be.
No way in hell. Well, what about Prince?
Nope, no Prince, but if she was wearing a costume, there wouldn't be any anyway.
Well, Prince or no Prince, it's not gonna work in our favor. Sounds like the staff might have belonged to the mansion. Did Simon flirt with Apollo? He tried to get him to go back to his jail cell with him. Does that count as flirting? If that counts as flirting, then the answer is yes. So you're ready to warn the village? You ain't gonna warn them of shit. I'm not gonna jump ship. I'm sorry. I fell in love with him and Clavier's dynamic too goddamn much. It's not gonna be that easy to turn me, just because Simon's unga bunga. If that's the case, then where in the mansion did Tenmataro get it from? Did Prosecutor Blackwell figure out that the victim was the amazing Ninetales?
He did indeed. The sharp one, all right. He figured it out while investigating the municipal murder and the victim's past. The amazing Ninetail sparked the yokai craze and worked against the merger. And Mayor Damien Tenma is the corrupt politician who murdered that great hero. The amazing Ninetails fans are so angry they even tried to storm the detention center.
I don't blame them. I mean, their favorite masked wrestling hero was murdered. They must have been shocked when they found out what happened. Speaking of which, isn't Jinxie also a fan of the Amazing Ninetales?
There's this thing called PG, prison gay. I know about prison gay. That doesn't mean anything. I'm just saying, like, Simon can be gay if he wants. That's fine. I'm just saying I don't ship him and Apollo. It's gonna take a lot for me to ship him and Apollo.
Wrestler's mask more precious than his life.
Simon isn't gay. Who knows? I was told people mainly ship him with, what, Apollo, Fulbright, and Athena? I believe that's what I was told. So it could go either way. She spoke with a passion she spoke with passion only a fan could appreciate.
We ought to become fans ourselves and just go protest in front of the prison.
What? No! Did you forget that Mayor Tenma is not only Jinxie's father, but our client?
Oh, yeah.
Be careful now, you're defending the most hated mayor in history. I just hope you don't find yourself on the wrong end of a figure 4 leg lock.
Those are the main three you've seen. Like I said, thus far I can understand. I don't know, Athena less so. Like, she's gotta have some kind of history with him because she knew him. And she had that fucked up flashback, but I don't know what it is yet. But, like, just based on general, like, I can understand all three of those. Him and Fulbright is cursed, though. I don't know why, but that just feels wrong. Maybe it's the fact that he fucking tased him in the middle of the trial. Maybe I should wear a mask to hide my identity. Are there any other new developments we should know?
Now that you mention it. Our suspect is suffering from partial memory loss, but he did manage to remember something.
He did? What'd he say?
He said he didn't want to speak with us. His exact words were, "I am under no obligation to speak with you mortals." And other things of that nature.
Tased? Yeah, he tased Simon. His handcuffs are electrocuted, so he can fucking tase him / electrocute him on cue. I wonder what Mayor Tenma remembered.
Too bad you can't go ask him now because Prosecutor Blackwell is busy questioning him. I know, why don't you wait down at the playground with the rest of the kids? Ha 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 ha, you are short.
You are pretty short. What now, Apollo? How about regrouping back at the agency?
Good idea. We might get some words of wisdom from Mr. Wright while we're there.
Yeah. Yeah, Phoenix Wright. Known for his words of wisdom. What kind of words of wisdom do you think Phoenix has dropped on them lately? I bet it's something like, you know, if you drop your food on the floor and pick it up after 2 seconds, it's okay to still eat it. That's his words of wisdom. Also, go wash the toilet. Athena, you're like 1 inch shorter than me. Is she shorter than him? I know they're both pretty short, but like Apollo is very short for his age. It doesn't tell me, I don't think it tells me heights or anything, just ages. Oh well. The room is still the same, of course. Maybe I'll go read over some past cases.
And I'll, go do some research on exorcisms, I guess.
Hey, what's with you guys? You seem bummed out.
How should I put this? It's like we're at the edge of a cliff and the only way is down.
In other words, business as usual, right?
Yeah, I suppose so. Except this time it's like we're bound and gagged, too.
Don't forget blindfolded with our ears plugged up.
Apollo is 5'5" and Athena is 5'4". Oh my god, they're both babies! I mean, granted Athena's a skinny girl, and she's only 18. But Apollo is like, what, 23 at this point, I think? We don't have his own profile, do we? Damn it. We don't. Like, yeah, Apollo's in his early 20s, and he's that short.
He's a manlet.
Athena threw a cop. Athena did throw a cop in.
Ooh, monsters at every turn, huh? Sounds rough.
How tall is Phoenix? Good question. I don't know, actually.
Hey, Apollo. Oh, and Athena's here, too. Mr. Wright? How goes the investigation, Apollo? Athena?
I think it's safe to say things have gotten hairier than before.
Really? What happened? I was watching the two of you this morning from the gallery. That was one tough day in court, to say the least. The robots were fucking furious. I haven't seen them that angry since they saw Terminator 2.
I know, I've never had to defend a yokai before. How did Phoenix beat Athena? We don't know that. They really glossed over that. Like, we got that scene in the in this case about the fact that he was just going to meet with her / pick her up, that he had scouted her previously. But who the hell knows how I actually did that? Hi, Joe.
That business about the locked room was another major hurdle.
On top of that, I think he was accused of being an accomplice.
But at least figured out how someone could have escaped from the Forbidden Chamber.
Yeah, well, we just found out that our reasoning might be a tad, flawed.
Ooh, really? Well, that's, bad news.
How are we gonna get out of this one?
The worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles.
Force a smile?
Yeah, my mentor taught me that back when I was still learning the trade.
Phoenix is around 5'7", says the internet. Okay. Alright. He's kind of a manlet, too, for his age, not gonna lie. But then again, I don't know. My height standards are always a little skewed because I am a 6'1" ogre woman.
She also taught me to return to the basics whenever I get stuck.
Return to the basics?
That's right. Always believe in your client, no matter what happens. That is a lawyer's greatest and most trusted weapon.
Oh, 5'9"? Okay, alright. The basics. Always believe in your client, huh? Your math is off, fair enough. Oh, were you doing conversions from metrics, maybe? I hate that. I hate that most sites list that. I get it. I know the rest of the world is correct and America is stupid, but I'm sorry, it's what I'm used to. So, Mr. Wright, how long have you known Athena? Thank you. We were just talking about this.
I met her during a trip to France.
Huh? Why were you in France? Were you on a romantic honeymoon? Were you on a romantic honeymoon? With a certain special man in your life? Who we've yet to fucking see in 3D? Sir? Sir? Sir, I need to see some receipts. Sir! You were in Europe? Why haven't I heard about this before? Not telling the office about your love life, sir. Oh my.
Yeah, I went there a few times to study the various legal systems over there. Alone. No company.
Oh, okay. Well, wait a minute. I thought you worked as a pianist after you started practicing, after you quit practicing law. I'm sorry, I lied. I have a little tiny bit of steak in my sandwich left, so I'm eating that.
I did, but an old friend of mine needed help with some legal work from time to time, so thank fuck!
Okay. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Y'all, throughout Apollo, I was so fucking scared. I was so terrified that Phoenix had spent literally the past 7 years with nobody but Trucy, and like maybe Maya visiting occasionally. Like, no fucking Maya either. Like, I was terrified that him and Edgeworth hadn't seen each other in fucking years. Okay. Okay, they've still been seeing each other. That's all. Okay, that's all I needed. Emma, I'm now Emma. Where's Lotta? Who cares? He didn't really mean to go to France. He went to the store and got lost. Oh, okay. Phoenix visiting Edward when he had no magic cannon. Yep, that's all I needed to hear. Good. I'm happy with that. Oh, I guess you were never very far from the courtroom then.
It was like fate brought us together. It's thanks to Mr. Wright that I became a lawyer at all. I knew she was lawyer material from the moment I met her. and I have high hopes for her ability to analyze people's emotions. Aw, it's nothing special.
Oh my god, that face is so good. Aww.
Maybe I've underestimated that analytical psychology of hers. It's just, I thought that if my special ability could help defend innocent people, then I had to do everything in my power to bring it to the courtroom. That's when I really started hitting the books hard.
Athena does kind of remind me of Tsubasa, actually. You're not wrong, Pumpkaboo. I could actually see that. Ah! I dropped what was left of my sandwich. 1 second. Make sure no meat fell on the floor. I don't want ants again. Oh, wait, God. They must be related, who knows?
I'm still amazed she actually became a lawyer. And at the tender age of 18, no less.
Wow, that's almost superhuman. Oh, that's nothing. Wait till you meet Francisca. Who?
Her personal, like she's trying to help somebody she knows. Alright, I'm totally pumped up after talking to you, Mr. Wright. It's like you said, the worst times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles. Don't forget to return the basic whenever you get stuck.
Keep believing in my client. Right. Mr. Wright?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go visit our client again.
I think that's a good idea.
Alright, time to see what's new down at the detention center. I'm curious if he keeps up the act in front of us. I would think he would have to keep it up in front of security cameras and whatnot, but who knows?
He could say, oh, the demon briefly left me for a time. I think it had to use the bathroom.
Mayor Tenma, we want to talk to you about something. Kasha! Oh, God. Okay, he's still doing it. Never mind.
So my minions have returned.
Apollo, he still thinks he's a yokai.
I wonder if we'll even be able to talk to Mayor Tenma again. Who's Francisca?
My sister-in-law. She likes to whip me.
What?
Kasha! Kasha-shank redemption! Silence, peddler of legal trade! Free me from these imprisoning walls with great haste!
Wow. He's sounding more and more like a real demon with every sentence. I'm starting to wonder if we should even be helping him win his freedom. Still, we can't let Mayor Tenma stay possessed, know what I mean?
If you can clear me of these charges, I shall help in whatever manner I may. Now ask me what you will!
I suppose it's worth a shot. Stop moving your hand. Stop moving your hand. It's creeping me out. Stop it. Please stop it. It's like he's bonding the invisible flower. Like the other guy. Please stop. Sir. Stop! Were those feathers and tracks at the scene of the crime really you're doing?
Indeed! The remnants of Tamataro, king of the underworld, they be! The day when I once again dominate the mortal world is at hand!
Poor guy probably hasn't gotten enough sleep with all those bean washers. That's how he squeezes his wife's titty. I mean, when he holds them like that, when he holds them the other way, it looks like something else, like he's fondling something.
The prosecution claims the feathers and the tracks were planted by Jinxie.
Watch this! I must breach these walls and go defend my little Jinxie at once!
You break when it's about your daughter. I must breach these walls and go defend my little Jinxie at once!
Huh? Mayor Tenma, is that you?
Whoa. Well now, Damien appears to still...
Damien appears to still reside within this body! But I should have expected this much from a descendant of mine! Be silent now, Damien!
I guess a little thing like demonic possession won't stop a father's love for his daughter. Yeah, that's what's happening. You didn't kill Alderman QB, did you?
I have killed no one! The remnants of my presence have been miscounted! The murderer is not I! For if I had slain that mortal, raging hellfire would have consumed him, now leaving us!
Oh, okay, yikes. Calm down. So you're saying there must have been somebody else there?
Come to think of it, the mayor mentioned that he'd been clubbed with a statue. I better ask about this, too. Detective Fulbright mentioned you might have thought of something new.
Indeed, I have! I regurgitated this key but a short while ago. Behold, the key to the Forbidden Chamber!
Whoa! Is regurgitation one of your demonic powers, too? Just finished watching Danganronpa and started watching Good Night Despair. Ooh, very cool, Chloe. Nice, nice. Just got into it and already on the sequel. That's how it goes. That's the Danganronpa hole. Enjoy it while you can. Things are gonna... once you hit V3, you're gonna see some serious shit. As in bad. As in shit, because it's garbage and that game is bad.
Do not waste my powers on such parlor tricks! Take the key from the killer to Damien, whereupon he swallowed it. He sought to bar the killer entry from the Forbidden Chamber!
So he wanted to keep it shut tight.
No fingerprint shall find you upon that key. You shall find upon that key.
How do you know that? Wait, is that another one of your demonic powers, then?
Foolish mortal! You would have me saboteur to some asinine alchemist?
Asinine alchemist. Thank you for explaining. I had to make it perfectly clear. Because, I mean, there's shit and there's the shit. They're two very different things.
I asked the jailer, and my will was done quite eagerly, I must add.
Always an honor to serve, your malevolence. What the
Why is the guard playing along? Yes, I'm not the only one he scares the living daylights out of. Can we ask how you use this key? We couldn't find a keyhole or anywhere around the door.
Curse that infernal door! But if I had known its manner of opening long ago, I would have made a return!
He has a point there. Maybe Jinxie knows something about how the whole thing works. Stop fondling that. Okay, they also mentioned something. I guess they also have to present the statue. Because they mentioned something about that specifically. The guard actually talks. Look at him. He's kind of 3D, but not really now. Good for him. Good for him. Moving up in the world. Dream big and all that. It was the statue they mentioned, right? I think. No? Oh.
What, might I ask, is that?
The statue was found at the scene. Someone hit Mayor Tenma over the head with it. It had been wrapped in a large cloth before the alderman's murder.
Let me see whether Damien knows about such a thing. Yes, something wrapped in such a cloth does he recall. A secret gift from Alderman Kyubey, it would seem. He, however, had not a chance to see it at all, for the cloth did conceal it.
The cloth fell off or was removed after the mayor was struck.
Of that Damien does not know.
A secret gift? Interesting. Maybe Jinxie knows something about it. I should question him about the blackmail letter, too. Let's see what he says when I show it to him. Oh, I'm glad they told me that, because I forgot about that. Yeah, we established that this might not have actually, been aimed at him originally. Simon is brawling with Jay Albert. Oh my god. Albert doesn't even have a sword. That'd be so unfair. They're fighting with mind swords. It's like mind chest. Mind chest? Mind chest! Mind titties! No. Mind chest. Yeah. Marble mouth.
Why this? This is that accursed blackmail letter that was sent to Damien!
Apparently someone slipped it in the alderman's pocket. We believe someone, probably the killer, stole it from Mayor Tenma's briefcase. You wouldn't have to know anything about that, would you?
You have questions, do you? Very well, ask away, mortal!
Simon has his finger, so it's technically hand-to-hand. Fair enough. Two of your aces or OCs are now twins. Aw, cute. Who placed this in the alderman's pocket?
Very few were they who knew the letter was in Damien's briefcase.
So whoever knew about the blackmail letter being in the mayor's briefcase is a potential suspect in its theft and placement in the alderman's pocket.
Could it have been his doing?
Mr. Mayor, I mean, Mr. Taro, did you remember something? Indeed, I did. There was but one other who knew of that letter. Damien's A, Florent LaBelle. Full knowledge of that briefcase contents did that A possess.
The fact that he's talking like Yoda is really throwing me off.
Then he may be the blackmailer and the murderer we're looking for. That is preposterous. He's a most trusted advisor. He would never betray Damien. It seems like Mayor Tenma's a bit too trusting of those around him. Still, this is huge. Now we know who might have slipped that blackmailer in the alderman's pocket. Look out, Florent LaBelle. Here comes justice. Let's go find Mr. LaBelle and take him over the coals. Thanks for the help. You've just given us a major lead. There's something that still bothers me. If Mr. LaBelle is the killer, what could have motivated him to open the Forbidden Chamber? We should probably search it for clues. Only one problem. How do you open a locked door that doesn't have a keyhole? Let's go talk to Jinxie. Maybe she can help.
Take that mofo down!
Hey, isn't that...
Oh.
You dare imprison me, Auto Advance?
Jinxie! She's acting really strange.
That loathsome, no-good, nine-tailed fox. You shall know the terror that is mine in despair. You shall pay, oh, you shall pay dearly, all of you!
Jinxie, are you all right?
Oh, is that you, Mr. Demon Lawyer?
Morning, Jinxie.
Morning. Isn't it already past noon? And what am I doing here? Last I remember, I lay down to take a nap back at the manor. Oh no. It must have been the Makurageshi. Makurageshi? Makurageshi.
Makara... Gaishi? Ah, fuck. I'm not...
Ever wake up after sleep, restless night's sleep, to find your pillow in an unusual place? Or that you've been sleeping on the floor in the hallway? Well, it's the yokai's fault. The Makurageshi preys on people while they're asleep.
Sounds like you just need to be tucked in really tight. Maybe a snug sleeping bag. Jinxie, how come you don't have any charms on your forehead?
I don't? Oh, they must have fallen off. Without them, evil things can creep into me.
I'd say we had more than adequate demonstration of that just now.
She sounds like a prankster. I was gonna say, if literally all it does is move your pillow, that demon's just a dick. Like, he's just fucking with people. It's like when you go into people's rooms and just move stuff around to make them think you took something and then don't actually.
I'd better reapply them.
Jinxie, there's something we wanted to ask you.
Oh, there was something I wanted to tell you, too. I remembered something else.
Thinking about it again, it really is a disappointment Trucy's not at least involved with this one a little more, considering she actually was friends with this girl before this incident. And yet she's had no part in this whatsoever. Like, no thoughts on her friend being accused of murder or anything. That's a little disappointing. Like, I can understand her not having a big role, because she had a big role in the last game. But, like, to not have any role in this case after establishing she's friends with this girl, it's a little weird.
You did? What was it? Jinxie, can you tell us what you remembered?
Well, after the trial, I remembered lots of stuff. But there was one thing I thought was really weird.
I'm almost afraid to ask, but here goes. Really? What?
It's about the yokai feathers and tracks. They weren't there when I first opened the door.
Wait, what? Are you sure?
Uh-huh. My memory's crystal clear now.
So you're saying they were left at the crime scene after you found it?
She's paranoid is because schizophrenia, her father just goes along with it? Yeah, apparently. Ugh. Papa Damien might not be the best parent after all. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's still miles above some of the other fuckers we've seen, but Jesus. Your kid might need help, sir. Granted, you could just, like, they're gonna brush it off. Oh, it's village superstition. And she's just quirky, but like, because like he thought, because she's telling him about these demons who are her friends when they're obviously just statues and shit. So yeah, she might need some help, or just some friends besides Trucy.
This could spell major trouble, Apollo.
Why?
Because Jinxie's already accused of leaving the feathers of tracks at the scene. If they weren't there when she discovered the crime scene, it'll totally fuel the claim that she fabricated the evidence later on. Ah! Jinxie's fuzzy memory of the whole incident is really working against us. Prosecution will probably say she doesn't remember planning the evidence. Good luck refuting that.
Oh man, not good, not good, not good. Also, yeah, her mom died. Not helping matters.
Sure hope she didn't plant the evidence while she was sleepwalking or something. Jinxie, you wouldn't happen to know how to open the Forbidden Chamber, would you? The door doesn't even have a keyhole.
Well, it's supposed to have a secret mechanism. They say you have to figure it out before the keyhole will appear.
A secret mechanism? Really?
Uh-huh. It's hidden in the Fox Chamber, but only Alderman QB knew what it was and how it worked.
The Alderman of Ninetails Vale sure loved his secrets. Apollo, let's go see if we can find that mechanism. Whoa, slow down. There's something else I need to ask her about. Jinxie, is there really only one key to the Forbidden Chamber?
Uh-huh. Even the Manor's Master Key won't open it. That's because it's a very special room that must never be opened.
Guess that means nobody entered the Forbidden Chamber after the murder. After all, we know Mayor Temma took the key from the killer and swallowed it, so... So the mayor's efforts to keep the killer out of the Forbidden Chamber were not in vain! Okay. Alright, was there something else we need to show her? I don't think there was. It was about the key, I'm pretty sure. And that pretty much cleared that up, so I think we're good. Maybe not. Because he's just still stuck in front of us. Ruh-roh. I'm a little confused why we can't actually look at anything in here. I don't know where the hell else we can go. Full Wright's to blame. Let's see. Maybe, was I supposed to ask you about the blackmail letter too? I thought it was just the key, but maybe you also knew something about this. Then again, if she's the one being threatened, I don't know why her dad would tell her about it.
What's this? A Sukumogami?
Sukumogami?
A yokai that inhabits objects that have been used for a really long time. The red demon and a Sukumogami. What a strange combination.
Is everything to her some kind of supernatural phenomenon? Presenting things makes sense, but I'm not sure what to present. Like, that was the only other thing I could think of.
Did I show her the statue? I did not. Did I need to ask her about the statue too? Right? I thought there was something else I had to. I wanted to talk to her about, but I cannot remember what it was. Was it the statue?
Alderman Kibi made that statue. It's a token of goodwill. I think it was meant to be for the Nine-Tails Vale in Tentown.
A token of goodwill? But the two yokai are fighting.
Fighting? Oh, I see what you mean. The cup portion is missing. This statue originally depicted the two yokai holding up a cup in celebration.
Aww.
But it sure doesn't look that way now, does it?
Maybe it broke when it was used to hit Mayor Tenma on the head.
That would explain it. I guess the only two people who knew about what it really looked like were the Alderman and I. But now it's just me. But it's a symbol of goodwill and will forever be etched in my mind.
That would mean that, he's giving him to that as a gesture of goodwill. That would mean that he actually approved of the merger. Right? He's given him a thing of their two resident mascots or whatever. Okay. So, is there anything else we should know about Jinxie? About Jinxie, not about Jinxie. We know about you.
No, that's about it.
Ah! My bracelet is reacting! Jinxie, don't you fucking lie to me!
In justice we trust!
Go away! Go! Ah! Detective Fulbright, what are you doing here?
I have business with this young lady, if you must know.
Oh my god.
Prosecutor Blackwell has asked me to question her.
Question me? Sorry, not interested. Your suit is white. I don't trust you.
Are you here to ask about the whole yokai affair?
That's right, specifically we want to ask. Ah, but I can't tell you that now, can I? Ha! Ha 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 ha!
Oh, come on, please. We're partners in justice, right?
No, no. Prosecutor Blackwell specifically told me my questions were of the utmost justice. I will not fall for your lies. In justice we trust.
The Twisted Samurai sure has him on a short leash.
So you're not a ghost? Maybe some sort of urban troll then.
Now come along, Miss Tenma, to the station with you.
Japanese princess must have those headbands with upside down triangles. Yeah, but they are still white. He's wearing all white. I could buy mistaking him as a ghost. Missed the rest of trial day? Yeah, sorry, Mario. My thoughts on Blackwell? I like him a lot. I like Blackwell a lot. Fucking Fulbright's a fucking goof, but in a good way that I love. and Simon's Unga Bunga. So Simon's Unga Bunga and an edgy piece of shit, so I also love him. Big fan so far. I'm liking this. Like, I don't, like, I guess I can kind of understand some of the, I don't know, what are the specific criticisms people have for this one? Or do they relate to stuff that happens later? Because thus far, I'm having a blast. He took her away. Missed my chance to see what she was lying about. Yeah, if the bad stuff about this game is stuff that doesn't happen until later or obvious spoilers, obviously don't tell me, but, really, I just, if there's any way to generally say what people have against this game, I'd love to know, because I'm having a blast. Well, at least we found out there's a secret mechanism for opening the chamber. Let's check it out! I just hope they let us in now. For this case, you've heard boring, which is greatly confusing. I don't think this case is boring at all. I think it's done a pretty good job of, like, keeping things interesting, especially considering they did spoil the killer for us immediately. But, like, I haven't, just between, like, you know, meeting the new prosecutor, seeing this new dynamic with Apollo and a new character in Athena. Like, I've been engaged by this. I've enjoyed this greatly. Oh, God! What do? Dye it a different color for every day of the week? Get it away! No! How did it get worse? Those colors clash! That fucking saturated blue with the purple and pink suit. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Ew. Oh, his color coordination is atrocious. Why is he Lorenz but bad? Ew.
Ooh, what a fabulous scent! I'm so glad I had these carnations imported from England. Nothing but the finest will do. Perhaps I should place one aside for our dearly departed alderman.
Hey, it's that asshole. Apollo, let's ask him about you-know-what. Oh, yeah. Before we search the Fox chamber, we should ask about the blackmail letter.
Why, this is the best little lawyers!
Capcom, we heard you were enjoying yourself. Capcom's like, hey, yo, we hear you're liking this game that a lot of people hate. Let me fix that for you. Have a bad Lorenz. Don't remind me of the nudging the flower. Fetal position crying. I'm close. I'm this close to fucking losing it. On that note, he also kind of looks like a weird, evil version of Ronald McDonald. I'm forgetting this knowledge right now.
What do you want with me?
There's something we wanted to ask. Why do you have fucking sirens on your shoulders? Are you the Mercury Ranger from Operation Overdrive? What the fuck are you doing? Look at your life! Look at your outfit! Look at your hair! Look at the choices you've made! You're fucking disaster, you!
You will have to excuse me. Hello, LaBelle here. Why the fuck?
I hate this guy. I hate everything about this man. Love child of Ronald McDonald and Lorenz. The more I learn about this guy, the more I hate him. God, it's like a TARDIS of bad. It's worse on the inside. Fucking shoulder. Is that why you've got the fucking ridiculous clown-ass giant shoulder pads? Ugh. What the? Flip phones are last century, asshole.
Yes, about that. You must forgive me. This whole matter with Merton has been a complete nightmare.
Same. Same, Athena. Same. Call the fashion police. Lock him up. This man should be on trial. Fashion crimes against humanity. Where do you buy clothes like that?
Surprised? This is my own special design, the ultimate in functional beauty!
More like functional stupidity. Fucking piece of shit. Absolute fucking Claude. It's like a millennial JoJo character. Don't you dare. Don't you dare compare this fucking piece of shit to JoJo. I still need to watch I'm 2 episodes behind now. I've got to watch those when I'm done tonight. Functional beauty? You look in a mirror lately, ass clowns? No.
You simply don't have an eye for beauty!
If having an eye for beauty means looking like you, I'd rather be blind! I love you, Apollo. I love you so much. You and me. We're two of a kind, you and me. We're in this together. We're gonna make it through this together! Apollo!
So, what do you want with me?
Apollo has great fashion. He looks spiffy. I like his little red vest and pantsuit thing he's got going on. It's spiffy. Both Jinxie and Mr. Filch said they saw Tenmataro. But what about you, Mr. LaBelle? If you were in the foyer, why didn't you see... Go ahead, keep spraying that in my eye. Do it. You'll make me go blind and I won't have to look at your ugly fucking mug anymore.
Very well, I admit it. That's right. I, Florence LaBelle, saw the demon Tenma.
So he did see something. Then why'd you lie about not seeing him?
I was simply trying to protect dear little Jinxie.
Protect Jinxie. Explain.
Why, don't tell me you haven't heard of that strange little habit of hers.
Which one are we talking about?
The one when she wanders around making mischief without knowing what she's doing. Rumor has it she's possessed by Tenmataro.
That one's new on me. Can't wait for LaBelle to drop the soap. No. No, that would imply this man is getting some, even if it is not consensual some. I will not stand for it. This man, all of this man's orifices need to be super glued shut for the rest of his life while he's in prison. I refuse.
Well, there you have it! Anytime you hear about Tenmataro sighting, little Jinxie should be a prime suspect.
Tell us more about that rumor. So what is the rumor about Jinxie?
They say she's possessed. Not all the time, of course. It hits suddenly, then she starts wandering around doing strange things.
Is that so? Although, come to think of it. Oh yeah, we literally just saw that. When you said the guy... Yeah, we get to send these guys to jail and have Simon murder them. Win fucking win. That would certainly explain how she was acting earlier.
Once she even put on a Tenmataro costume and wandered around the woods at night.
She did? Anime? We agree, meet this little gremlin daughter, Lachelle. Cool. I'll get her away from this awful man. Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly how it happened, sir. You forgot the part where she yelled Silverbolt maximize. I wish I'd never asked.
Does she remember anything while she's possessed?
Unfortunately, no. She doesn't remember a thing during those episodes.
Memory loss during possession.
Come to think of it, her memory of the murder was quite fuzzy. I suppose that too was caused by her possession.
Ah, then maybe.
So you do understand that whole yokai business was entirely of her own making.
Now wait just a fucking second here. Although the yokai evidence wasn't there until after she discovered the crime scene. Did she leave those black feathers and strange tracks there herself?
Apollo, let's ask Mayor Temma about Jinxie's episodes next time we talk to him.
I'm gonna stop looking at you now. Flying people are a staple of this franchise at this point. I look forward to the next rival prosecutor being Harvey Birdman, even though he was a defense attorney in his show. He changed careers. Don't worry about it. It's a good joke.
Hey, we're trying to conduct an investigation here. Come back later once we're done.
Oh well. Guess I'll find a way to kill some time. Okay.
Let's go talk to Mr. LaBelle while we wait.
Okay, there was something I wanted to ask him anyway. Oh, we have to show him the black bill letter. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We already talked to him. I know, sir. Thank you. At least they admit he's a narcissist. I want to stop looking at him.
What is that? I am shocked! Shocked! Well, not that shocked.
It's the blackmail letter, but it wasn't sent to Alderman Cubey. It was sent to Mayor Tenma. And your point being? Someone took the letter from the mayor's briefcase and then placed it in the alderman's pocket after he was murdered. Oh, you don't say! You wouldn't happen to be the one who made the switch, would you? After all, you're the only one who knew about the blackmail letter was in the briefcase. So naturally I don't care. Perhaps that sort of cologne will make those scales fall from your eyes. Or my eyes will fall from their sockets, which I love right now. Is it possible you would like to frame me as a potential suspect? What would make you raise such an outrageous allegation in the first place? Oh, well, the fact that you're a fucking moron! Look at you! Look at your decisions! My only crime is being born as beautiful as you see here! In other words, you have nothing! Nothing! Now let me show you what to do with this garbage! That's evidence, sir! This is a crime. Bobby! Yo, Bobby! This fucker just destroyed evidence. Bobby! Toss him in the clink. I'm gonna keep calling it the clink now that I know that's the thing. You can't destroy evidence like that! What do you mean I can't? I just did! Ooh, a little lighter now? You've just won a one-way trip to the top of the most annoying people ever list, buddy. I don't know your silly questions now. I'm a very busy man, you know. I guess that's it for now. Hello, LaBelle speaking. Really? You wish to carry my products at your store? Oh, but I'm afraid it's my own private brand. It's not available to the public. What? Then I shouldn't advertise it on TV? But I don't understand. As the embodiment of beauty, it is my duty to announce my good looks to the world. There's not even anyone on those phones. He is talking to no one. This man is so up inside his own asshole, he's finding Christmas presents. Like, there is no one on that line. You are just trying way too hard. Stop the bus! I'm getting off! Everyone wants my exclusive Gisou LaBelle brand products! It's the crown jewel of my collection, one of my long, relentless pursuit of beauty! But now it's become so popular, it's been an absolute nightmare! You don't say. I give a shit. Well, they can't have it. It's for me! It's not meant for your peasants! Peasants. This is my latest product. I'm calling it Colombian LaBelle. It's dazzling hair color that you can wash out with just water! Guess that means you can't sweat. I have 7 colors in all! You can find more of my commercials and magazine ads! Yet it's not available to the public. Great sales strategy there. Ass clown! Come to think of it, Mr. LaBelle, your hair color's changed since last time we met. This lady has quite the discerning eye! Here's a little sample considered the gift for the one who truly appreciates beauty! Oh, Apollo? What should I do? Throw it back in his face! In his eyes! Along with some acid! Better take it before you get a face full of cologne. Good point. Oh, thanks, Mr. LaBelle. Your generosity knows no bounds. Why is that evidence? Oops. Hard read. Immediate hard read / gigabrain. I don't know what this would change in the context of the rest of the case, but hard read. He's got that he's got those big ass shoulders. It's actually somehow not padding. He had his hair dyed white. That's his hair in the Tiger Man costume. He's the wrestler. not the alderman. You mean the Chaos Emeralds? Spray that hair. I want to spray that hair. I want to dip that hair in some water. Let me do it. Game, let me do it.
Okay, let's head over to the Fox Chamber. We still gotta find the secret mechanism for opening the Forbidden Chamber.
Does he have one in white spray? I'm curious. Yeah, actually, wait, let me, Jux, very good point. He specified he has 7 colors. Is one of them white? Is one of them actually white? I'm curious. It doesn't tell me. God damn it. Of course it doesn't tell me. I could be completely off base. This, I don't know. They've made random I don't know how, I can't think of any other way this could possibly play into it. White is the color, it's the shade. I know that, but LaBelle's a fucking moron. Like, he'd say white is a color. He'd advertise white as a color. Like, I'm trying to think of literally, even if it's something super incredibly minor long-term, I can't think of any other possible reason this would be evidence.
Okay, let's find that secret mechanism for opening the Forbidden Chamber. Oh, this is so exciting! Can't wait to see how it works. But do you really think the killer entered the Forbidden Chamber? We'll just have to open it and find out. We should also see if there was anywhere the killer could have hid in this room. All right, let's get started. Operate, Apollo, operate!
I don't know that one. I don't know what language that is. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Or his hair is naturally white, yeah. Like, if he's, like, the fucking alderman was prematurely white for some reason. So, if there's some connection there, who knows, maybe he's a long-lost son or some bullshit. Maybe he had white hair and dyed it. I don't know. There's any number of things it could mean. Like I said, I could be completely off base. It's just, I'm trying desperately to think of even minor things that could justify that, the hair dye being evidence, and just nothing is coming to me. But who knows? Apurate, Spanish for hurry up or something like that. Is it really? I thought that was Vamonos. What is Vamonos then? Is Vamonos just move or get out of the way? I know it's something like, I know it's something to that effect because of fucking Signs. The scene with fucking Joaquin Phoenix yelling at the children in Spanish. But I don't know exactly. Forgive my ignorance, me dumb American.
Still no keyhole, huh? Yeah, and the door won't budge, just like those spiky bangs of yours.
Well, all it takes is some water, but, I don't think that would work on the door. I don't know why there's so much slowdown all of a sudden.
Oh, I know. I'll break it down with a body slam. Ha ha ha! I seriously thought you could do that. How do you know if I haven't even tried?
No, wait, don't!
Ah!
Why does he hate losing Athena? I think the door would win this match. That was weird. Dora the Explorer says, let's go. Oh, Dora the Explorer says it's let's go. Okay. All right. What, is Vamonos is let's go? Oh, okay. So Signs is fucking... So Joaquin Phoenix's character in Signs is stupid. Because he's trying to yell at the children on the TV to get out of the way so we can see the alien. But it actually just means let's go. Oh, I like that scene even more now. That's that movie's probably actually awful, but I don't know. I have a soft spot for it.
There's a carving of the nine-tailed fox over the door and statues of them on either side. The way the statues are glaring, it's like they're guarding the door from us. Come to think of it, there are 2 foxes on the folding screen as well. Can't be a coincidence, can it?
Move them in a certain position and it opens it up, maybe? Yeah! Hey, the statue moves! Didn't mean to say what as a clue, just want to see. With purposely white hair. Oh, yeah, no, I know, Chuck. No, I know you ain't. I know you ain't trying to spoil nothing. You're good. Aliens you can kill with water. Could LaBelle be from Signs? He is just ugly enough that I could buy him being an alien. You could be speaking Italian. People say Spanish and Italian very similar. They are. There's a lot of very similar sounding words between Spanish and Italian. I know that much. Dora the Explorer needs to be added to the group so I can learn Spanish. Like I said, I used to be pretty good at Spanish back in middle school, but that was before bad shit happened and I just never pursued it. Apollo with blue hair? Ew. It would not clash as badly with him as it does with LaBelle, but also no. Don't get carried away now. Who knows? It could be a trick. It could trigger a trap. Blech.
I can handle it. If a spirit comes shooting my way, I'll snatch it out of the air. After all, I have the reflexes of a regular karate kid. I guess if you catch something that fast out of midair, you can accomplish anything. Still, there might be something to the fact these fox statues rotate. Maybe there's something around here that shows the position they should be in. The screen. No! Like, would have been faster out of the way. Two foxes standing back to back are depicted in this elegant folding screen. Does this have something to do with the keyhole? Wait a minute. Two foxes. Two fox statues in front of the Forbidden Chambers. Well, maybe the keyhole will appear if we do something to this folding screen. But I don't see anything unusual about it. Well, it does have two foxes on, and there are only two fox statues in front of the door. Then maybe there's a clue somewhere in this room. Let's turn the whole picture upside down. She's as excited as a kid in a candy store. Hey, she enjoys her work. That's fine. Damn it. Where's the thing? Like, these things move. Why can't I move them? Please? Game, please. Please! What, seriously? That's not enough? Come on, it's obvious! Game, please. Look, trophies! Ooh, this one was awarded to Alderman QB. The Amazing Ninetales Yokai Div winner. Tenbatown Pro Wrestling Tournament. Yokai Division? I didn't know you could have a division of one. Apollo, you should enter the tournament next time. I have the perfect name for you. The Mysterious Firebrand! Mild-mannered masked lawyer by day, a demonic rat masked wrestler by night! That's pretty good. You know, that's actually pretty good. I think we got something here. No one's going to hire a masked lawyer, Athena. I beg to differ. That's a good gimmick. You don't know American wrestling, Apollo. Or Japanifornian wrestling. That's some Tiger Millionaire shit. That'll sell gangbusters. The statue originally depicted the two yokai holding a cup in a gesture of goodwill. Maybe Alderman Kyubi was planning on smoothing things over with Mayor Tenma. We switched voices, don't worry about it, but he was murdered instead. By somebody who intervened. The mayor was only pursuing the municipal merger because he'd been blackmailed. Who knows, if this murder hadn't occurred, maybe they could have come up with a solution. Imagine Apollo doing a drop kick. Ooh. I don't know what more it wants from me. Like, it's obvious I have to move the statues, right? Like, I'm not crazy, but, like, how do I do that? I guess there might be something else I need to find in here before it lets me progress, but still, it's kind of annoying. You read a cute Kamen Rider fic yesterday, what'd you find? Apollo, we already had a masked prosecutor, we did. That was Godot's gimmick, wasn't it? Well, that was more of a visor, not a full-on mask. Is it the desk? I don't even know where the desk is. I don't think I've seen the desk, like, at all. Just remember this mystery novel I read once. The murder occurred in a locked room, and the perpetrator made sure to hide behind the room's door when it was opened. Then when no one was looking, he made his escape. Sneaky. Clever trick, but it would have been impossible in this case. See this broken Tanuki statue here? The door must have banged into it when it was open. Oh, I get it. The killer couldn't have been there because of the statue. Where the body is? Oh, that is a desk, isn't it?
Oh yeah, this stuff here that it fucking wouldn't let me look at before, maybe?
Maybe the killer hid under this table.
That would be a terrible hiding place. The Elderman's body would have been right above it.
Maybe you're right. Guess the underside is a bit... Wait. There's something under the table.
Let's check it out. Oh, okay. Did I look at the folding screen? I did look at the folding screen. It's like, it's obvious that the folding screen shows the position the statues are supposed to be in to open it. But, like, it's not letting me do anything to them. Probably because I had to find this first.
Hey, look! It's the cup! Looks like a piece of something. Only question is a piece of what?
It's the cup.
Oh, I know. It's the cup. Yeah. Remember what Jinxie said?
That you really should have picked a 2 yokai holding cup. Symbol of goodwill.
So this piece is broken off and rolled under the table? Well, I can't think of anywhere else to look. You find anything, Apollo? We'll never find the keyhole to the Forbidden Chamber at this rate.
There's something about that folding screen. You know how these fox statues in front of the Forbidden Chamber move?
The screen might be a clue as to how they're supposed to be positioned or something. Hey, I bet you're...
Oh, I hate that both their names start with A! And are weird Greek references. I keep getting you two mixed up.
I bet you're right. Let's go over to that screen with a fine-toothed comb.
Or, you know, we could fucking just... Like, it's not gonna be to move the folding screen. That would make any sense. It's gonna be to turn the statues. That's the only way you can work in some kind of mechanism. The screen is just a clue. On closer inspection, I think there's more to this screen than meets the eye. Da-da-da! And that stream subtitle suddenly became a lot more appropriate.
Let's check every last inch of it. Yeah.
Tap and slide the bottom screen to rotate the folding screen. And also tap on something of interest to inspect it further. You can also zoom in and out to get a better look. Check every last inch of it. Really? Ah. How the hell did we not notice that? We've been behind this thing before. What's all this then? Looks like a keyhole or something.
You think it could be the keyhole to the Forbidden Chamber?
No, it's just a picture.
Still, you know what they say. Pictures worth 1,000 words.
Is it? I thought it was dust. I thought it was like the keys had been hanging on the back or something, and they did move, but it's just a picture of a key? Okay. Do I have to zoom closer or something? No? Picture of a key. That shape looks awfully familiar. Oh, I know. It should be like a Forbidden Chambers key. Wait, what about that keyhole drawn in the center of the screen? You think the two are related?
A key and a keyhole? Oh, I just got an idea. If we fold the screen up just right, the key and keyhole would overlap.
Hey, I think you're right.
Let's give it a try.
Keyblade. It was Yusuke talking to Ghost after he won and actually helped him figure out what to do. Aww. Aw, that's adorable. It's pretty cute even without full context of Ghost Story. Yeah, I'll bet that sounds awesome. Gotta find that one.
Yeah, and it's open too.
Two foxes are now facing each other, so... Hey, what if we made those fox statues face each other? You mean like I was... Okay. Okay, game. extra layer of security to it, I guess.
Apollo, let's just check out the two statues.
Okay, help me move the two statues so they face each other. Just like on the screen. God damn, y'all are strong. Look! A lock appeared!
Now we can use the key.
Okay, here goes nothing.
It worked! Time to see why this chamber is so forbidden.
What secrets could it hold, I wonder?
Only one may enter. A diamond in the rough.
Simon, is that you? These doors need some serious oil. Oh, that was like nails on a chalkboard. Oh, right, I forgot about those super good ears of yours. Oh, yeah, shit like that. What's that? Oh, my God! Couldn't get any more fucking obvious. The fucking hair dye immediately. Hey, look, more feathers. That's a pretty cool fucking statue. Can I buy that? I want one. What the heck is that? Is that a Tenmataro statue? But there's something odd about it. There's actually a monster. Could you imagine? Can you imagine if there was straight up been a fucking demon in here? This game just completely fucking shifts genres.
All I know is I don't like it, but I can't explain why.
You okay, Theana? You look kind of pale. You're not scared, are you? What? This thing? Don't make me laugh.
Ignore the fact that I said eek. Just forgot to voice act it.
Really? Hey, look! What? What is it? Over there on the left, there's a bunch of stats under that rack. What'd you miss? The entire day one of the trial and most of the investigation. Me freaking out over the clown man. They kind of look like that. They kind of look like that staff we saw earlier.
You mean the one Jinxie said she saw Tenmataro carrying?
Yeah, I bet our Tenmataro impersonator really did come here at some point.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's search the place.
Excuse me. Excuse me. What's this? Whatever it is, the packaging is really gaudy. And the fact that there's no dust on it means it hasn't been here very long. Oh, it's hand cream. Oh, it's not dye? Oh, okay, still, it's obviously the same brand. I think that's all we need. To deal with his threat himself and all his other threats. Lost by the... Oh. God, that sounds cute. But yeah, like, I'm sad Yusuke can't come back, because, like, I do like the idea of him doing stuff like that with Ghost. Like, just this older, wiser character. Being able to be a guide to some of the younger ones. Because Ghost is still in high school. Like, he's baby. I can't believe the guy they literally showed being the killer at the start of the case is the killer.
Let's see what brand it is. Yes, sir, LaBelle.
LaBelle? What the... But then wouldn't that mean Mr. LaBelle was here?
I guess so, but why?
Well, whoever was dressed up like Tenmataro must have taken the staff from here in the Forbidden Chamber. That same person probably dropped this hand cream at the time.
In other words, the Tenmataro impersonator we're looking for is none other than...
Florent LaBelle! This might be a big break for us in court tomorrow.
Now all we have to do is get the truth out of Mayor Tenma.
More feathers as well. Probably should have examined that for last. That was the big dramatic thing, but hey. Didn't miss the phase 2 breaking moment. This is... I don't know what you're talking about breaking moment, but, there's no spoilers for future cases now, Casey. But, this is still case 1. This is just, like, part 2 of it. Like, this is the second investigation day, and then we'll have the next part of the trial. Or part 2 of a trial at some point. Black feathers look exactly like the ones in the Fox chamber.
That means the killer must have been here at some point. The question is, why?
Maybe the Tenmataro costume was hidden in here, I mean. If someone carried it through the manor, it would have stuck out like a sore thumb. That was my thought. Real talk, I didn't voice this at any point during the trial, but my immediate thought back when I thought for sure that the person would have been using the air vents was that whoever had the costume on just ditched it before they came out the other side of the vent, so that we could find the costume up there somewhere. But obviously they weren't actually there because there's no fresh prints or where dust is undisturbed in there. But yeah, this would make sense. If someone carried it through the manor, it would have stuck out like a sore thumb.
But when did the killer get in here? The mayor snatched the forbidden chamber key when the killer hit him on the head. That means the killer could have only gotten in here before the murder.
Wow, this is one tough riddle, alright. I really wish they got a similar voice for Kuga. Yeah. It'd be nice. Looks like an old scroll. There's something drawn on it. Unless I'm mistaken, it looks like an old guy carrying a piece of golden poo. Some sort of monk, maybe.
A monk? What are you talking about?
You know, people that take walks in the mountains as a form of spiritual training.
Wouldn't that just be a hiker?
The guy in the picture doesn't look like he's doing this for fun, Athena.
Oh, look, there's some yellow thing strapped to his back.
They have a thing about replacing actors? Yeah, they do. Japan does not like recasts. In general, it's an honor thing.
Whoa, it's turning into Tenmataro! What's this scroll getting at? Is this how Tenmataro was born?
Well, whatever it is, it's definitely creepy. I beg to differ. This is cool as hell. I want this statue. I'm not fucking around. It's a cool design. A golden turd transformed into a Tengu? Yep. More than meets the eye.
Whoa, it's one big statue. Must be like 15 feet tall. And look, this Tenmataro has a staff. But the Tenmataro in the scroll didn't have one. I wonder why.
I feel like this could be significant, but why? So he's supposed to have a staff. Let's take a closer look. First, around the table here.
Ah! Apollo, are you sure that's a good idea?
Hey, it looks like there's some sort of a compartment at the base of the statue.
Don't open it! Who knows what might be in there?
It's just a big empty compartment. From all the dust and cobwebs. I'd say it hasn't been open in a really long time.
That's enough, Apollo. Let's shut it in.
Wait, there is something in here. Looks like some sort of figure. Is that Iggy? It's so dusty I can't tell what it's supposed to be. Wonder what it's doing in here. That's not a Precure figure. Jinxie is going to be so disappointed. There's another air duct! This place connects to the other air ducts! Oh, would you look at that? There's an air vent in here, too.
Guess even forbidden chambers need proper ventilation.
I don't think anyone could reach this one either.
And there's nothing to stand on around here. Wonder where this vent leads.
Well, the Fox Cheaper vent didn't branch this way, so... Did you crawl through the whole thing to make sure?
Maybe it's something to do with this case after all.
That's very presumptuous. Get the fucking stepladder, crawl up there, and see where it leads out. Come on, dude. Originally, Blackwell was going to have a sword out, but they thought it was too far-fetched. Francisca can have a whip. I know a whip's not nearly as lethal, but like, I think all rules are out at this point. But then again, hey, he has a bird instead, so good for him. We made out in the long term, I think. Looks like a gravestone or something.
It reads, "Here lies Tenmataro, age 80. Cause of death, choked on a chicken bone?"
Oh, that's how I want to go.
Say it ain't so!
Besides, this is more like an autopsy report than an epitaph, if you ask me. Wait, you're joking around because you're scared. It's your coping mechanism!
I'm not scared!
Freeze out and swerve right here, baby!
Cut it out, Widget! Simon is a felon, an extremely attractive felon, who probably had good reasons or was framed, because he literally has tear streaks permanently stained on his face. Denial is strong in this one. Bitch had it coming. Franny wasn't in prison for murder, so she can. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Francie was a childhood prodigy, respected and shit. A stone lantern.
Like those Japanese garden lamps? Where's the switch? Lamps like these are lit by a fire, not electricity, so there's no switch. Oh, here it is. What? It was hidden out of sight.
Originally, they wanted Edgeworth to have a gun in court, but that was probably too far. Oh my god.
It was hidden out of sight.
I found my Pleasant Boy. What are you talking about? Absolutely not. Pleasant Boy. We don't accept Pleasant Boy in this house. He killed someone like LaBelle. Yeah, he killed a complete piece of shit like LaBelle. Again, I have no basis for that. That's just a big brain read. Not even a bad big brain. It's just like, those are, I was told those were tear streaks and not bags under his eyes. That means he's been crying in jail a lot. Which means he's ultimately probably a decent person and either had very good reason to kill someone or didn't kill someone at all and was framed. Either way.
See, Tenmataro's cell has been outfitted with all the amenities a yokai would want. English. Hey, there's a bunch of staves here. It looks like one's missing. The Tenmataro Jinxie cell must have taken it. I'd have to agree. These look like the one Detective Fulbright showed us. Why do you think there's so many here?
Edgeworth has a gun, AK. Nathan, no! Maybe they're spares. Tenmataro might be, absent-minded or something. You were bored, you drew yourself as a fire gym leader. Aw, cute, Spice. That's awesome. I thought about doing a new drawing of myself, but I was like, nah, I'll be lazy. I'll use this cool profile pic Leia made me. Like, me as Jotaro looks like a dark-type trainer anyway. It's appropriate.
The fact that he has spare staves handy, well, it shows that he's aware of his faults and is trying to deal with them. Or at least that's my take on it. Maybe this is a reminder to deal with her own faults. He used LaBelle's makeup and its streaks like you wouldn't believe. Simon, how'd you get early access to his fucking line? Yeah, I thought you were better than that. Won't hold my breath. Guess that about wraps it up. What now? We should probably talk to some of the witnesses again. You mean like Mr. Filch and Jinxie?
Objection, Your Honor.
On what grounds?
The grounds that I'm going to pop you full of lead.
Whip or hot coffee? Good question. Just kinda depends on where you're aiming. Like hot coffee in the face like Phoenix got, that's kinda fucked.
I really want to ask Mr. Filch about the village superstitions at Tenmataro, too.
Where would he be hanging out? The foyer again?
It's the curse of Tenmataro! The outside is ignoring their superstitions that are part of my own business, will you?
Ow! Ouch! What is all this about a curse?
Temataro's gonna curse us all! Let's stop sticking your nose where it don't belong! Stop the investigation! Listen to what them superstitions say!
Excuse me. Give her back her keybow.
Right, how about obeying the law before you go about obeying the superstitions?
Huh?
Hey, what are you doing with Widget around your neck? He is mine! You never have to go around stealing people's stuff like that. Same goes for my bracelet.
Or same goes for my bracelet. Oh, he took his bracelet again too. Motherfucker, I didn't even see it.
Sorry, so sorry. I promise I won't do it again.
You'd pick Whip because it doesn't waste good coffee. Yeah, right? And also, I don't know, it was hard to tell with the animation. I don't think Francie ever whipped his face, did she? I thought she just, like, went for the shoulder and midriff and shit. Could be wrong. She may have gone for the face.
You almost kidnapped my sweet little Widget.
My big jet! Furry! Robophobic!
I'm sorry! Guess you can't teach an old raccoon dog new tricks. As long as we have it here, I guess we should ask him about what happened. I can't believe you did that. It's one thing to steal a pair of shoes, but to steal Widget? Yipes! Marcy! I can't seem to control myself. It's that thieving blood running through my veins.
Thieving blood? What's that supposed to mean? Are you actually literally descended from a raccoon?
Glad you asked. infamous bandit Azuki Kozo was my grandpappy. Take a gander at this.
What exactly am I looking at? Looks like another one of those yokai to me. That is the figure. Why is there a figure of that man in there? Were you actually involved with this shit, sir?
It's none other than the Azuki Kozo, robbed from the rich to give to the poor, he did. And he'd leave one of these figures at the scene of the crime. What's more, I'm his grandson because he was my grandpappy.
Wow, you don't say.
Thieves' honor! The honest truth.
Does Widget not work for other people? I would imagine not.
Ah, the slashing sound of Azuki beans scraping together in the dead of night. It's the magical sound of the dirty money getting washed clean for giving out to the poor. I'm Azuki Kozo, washer of money, giver, author of wealth reborn.
So you stole Bobby Fulbright's shoes and tried to give them to the judge? Is the judge less fortunate? Is Judgy eating instant noodles for dinner every night like poor Gumshoe used to? Forget the money. You should be washing yourself of this nasty habit. Wait a second. This figure looks familiar. Yeah, it looks just like that old dusty figure we found in the Forbidden Chamber. Hey.
Hey! What you doing with that there figure?
Oh, this? We found it in the Forbidden Chamber. Looks like it'd been there for practically forever.
Could that mean my grandpappy broke into the Forbidden Chamber way back?
Judge is unfortunate for putting up with the cast of these games. For, like, how many years have been taken off Judgy's lifespan because of these people?
I'm from a bloodline of thieves. Nobody else could lay claim to such a title.
Remember Yatagarasu? Yeah, I remember. I will never be mentioned in these games again. Sad face.
That reminds me, he once told me there's a treasure in that there chamber.
Treasure? Oh, there's new. Can't get a handle on my voice? Hey, that's fine. Nobody can. It just doesn't sound right. Yep, that's me. What do you know about the treasure of the Forbidden Chamber?
Only that it's the greatest get-rich-quick chance in the universe. Grandpappy told me all about it. Said there's an amazing treasure in there.
There's something amazing in there? Didn't see anything like that, though. Your grandfather didn't by any chance steal it already, did he?
Seeing how there was one of his figures in there, that just might be. That's Grandpappy for ya. Bet he washed that treasure up real good before handing it out to the poor.
Ah, of course. He was so righteous. Judge is actually the ripe old age of 18. Is that all? Is that what we've done to that poor man? Oh no. Oh, poor Udgy. He's gonna be dead by 19. In court, you mentioned seeing Tematar near the scene of the crime.
Sorry, I didn't come clean right away. But them superstitions get the better of me.
The people in Ninetail Vale sure seem like a superstitious bunch.
A superstitious, cowardly lot.
Not surprised you wouldn't want to talk about seeing Tenmataro.
Darn right, them superstitions scare me out of my wits, I tell you. That's why I'm gonna do exactly what they say from now on.
So you plan on staying here in Ninetail's Vale?
Yep, I'm gonna keep living right here and keep up with the old ways, just like Grandpappy did.
Is that like a permanent age? Oh yeah, the judge is immortal, in theory.
Them superstitions are like a rule book to me.
Wait, so you're saying you actually believe those old wives' tales?
Ain't you listening to what I said?
You're going to do exactly what them superstitions say? Well, I say that's baloney. Uh-oh. Huh. What do the superstitions say? Why is it so contradictory to what you're telling me, sir? I don't actually know. Something in this, I would assume. I actually read it, but we don't let that stop us. Eh. It's clearly written right here. Ignoring the superstitions will cost you your soul. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can't just ignore them. Gotta face your fears and shit. There is, however, one way to save it. Your immediate departure from the village. Ah! So according to this, you shouldn't even be here, let alone talking with us. You said you plan on staying here in the Ninetales Vale. But if you really believed in the superstitions, you would have been long gone by now. I know you've been lying to me. Time to come clean, Mr. Filch. Yikes! You were lying about believing in the superstitions, weren't you?
Sorry, but I don't have no choice.
So what was the real reason why you couldn't talk about seeing Temataro? And I'm very sorry, I actually need to get some water. I forgot to when I got up before, and I'm out. I'm not gonna run an intermission or anything, mostly because everyone has a sub right now for the most part. But I need to grab a water real quick. My mic, in case the dog starts barking. Joys of living right next to the kitchen. My natural voice sounds exactly what Meekins would sound like. That's not Meekins. Or my Apollo voice. Oh yeah, no. No. Apollo is, as we put it when we first decided on his voice, Apollo is like half Morty from Rick and Morty. Meekins is full on Morty. He's this guy. Oh god, oh gee, oh gosh, I don't know about that. So you're not wrong. What was the real reason you couldn't talk about seeing Temataro?
It's all that pretty boy's fault. Mr. LaBelle, if you know what I mean.
He thinks Mr. LaBelle is pretty. Oh, man. You don't get out much.
He told me not to say a word about seeing Temataro. Since if I did, he'd do to me what the superstition said would happen.
So it was Mr. LaBelle who muzzled you? Why would Mr. LaBelle want to scare you into silence?
Mr. LaBelle was trying to protect that little maid girl. It was on account of that rumor, the one about her being possessed.
That rumor again?
I guess we really do have to talk to Mr. Tenma, to Mayor Tenma about the possession rumor.
Ow! Watch it! We're gonna keep letting people getting away with this? Bobby! Yo, Bobby! Stop watching Kamen Rider and fucking arrest these people who keep stealing evidence from us, please! Please! Bobby! Damn it, Bobby. I don't know why I keep calling him Bobby instead of Fulbright. It's just funnier.
I'll be taking this back now. Kinda like family to me.
You could have just asked instead of stealing it.
Was that all you wanted to ask, Mr. Filch?
Yeah, I think that was it. Let's go see what Mr. Let's go see Mr. Temataro one more time. Just think about dealing with that yokai. It makes me want to say, pass! He's not incompetent. He's trying his best. He's a good man. A good, stupid himbo of a man. They also wanted to talk to Jinxie again, though, right? Let's go talk to her first. Oh, no? She's just gone? Like in the courtyard, or is it just... Oh, God, that's what I was afraid of. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay.
Lord Tenma, your attorneys are here to see you, your malevolence.
Ruh-roh. Sir? Oh, are you're you again? Is the Dark Lord taking a bathroom break? Who wants to fuck Jinxie? Nobody wants to fuck Jinxie, excuse me? Where'd you pull that one out, Casey? Who's a himbo? Fulbright's a himbo.
Why are you speaking like that?
Oh, Mayor Tenma, you've returned.
Yes, well, Jinxie came by earlier to apply a new charm to my head. It seems to be suppressing the demon within me.
That's a relief. Maybe we'll actually get somewhere this time.
So, what can I do for you today?
We'd like to ask about the rumor that Jinxie was possessed. She allegedly left the yokai evidence at the scene while under a demon's power. At least that's what the prosecution is going to claim at tomorrow's trial. Uh-oh. Hmm?
No matches this warning charm for me!
Oh, God, no. Tenmataro's back!
Those foolish mortals, they shall regret blaming that charm for my doings!
I blew it. I should have brought the yokai back. And he probably won't drop the act until Jinxie's name is cleared either. We'd like to ask you something about your aide, Florent LaBelle, mentioned. Did you know Jinxie's rumored to be possessed?
I know not of what you speak!
You're not trying to protect Jinxie, are you?
I, Tamataro, Demon Lord of the Yokai, protect a mere mortal? No affections do I possess for your race of humans!
Please, we already proved there was a third party disguised as a yokai at the scene. If you deny that tomorrow, we'll never be able to clear Mayor Tenma's name.
But I've already told you I know not of what you speak!
I don't think we'll get anything more out of him. It's all over unless we can somehow prove that Jinxie didn't plant the yokai evidence. Hey, Apollo, I think I got this one. I did not say anything of the sort, Casey. Context is a thing. If I said fucking Jinxie, it was just for the context. Man, fucking Jinxie. Like, not literally. Come on now. I'm pretty sure the only person I have made any literal fucking allusions to has been Simon. And that's just because I'm weird and have an obvious type. Hey, Apollo, I think I got this one. I think I can prove that she didn't do it. Really? Sure. I should be able to use psychology to explain the whole possession thing. Knock yourself out, then. Ooh, she's really something. Oshiokyo! I can really count on her when it counts. Mayor Tenma, Jinxie isn't possessed. I believe her so-called possession episodes are a form of... Oh... That is not the S word I was expecting you to use. Somnambulism? Somnambulism. I have never heard... I am learning a lot of new words today. Somnambulism. You mean sleepwalking? I was expecting schizophrenia, because we already discussed it being a form of schizophrenia. Yeah, I believe she's exhibiting a rare form of the disorder. It's usually brought on by repressed stress. Mr. Mayor, didn't her symptoms start as soon as she began her job in Ninetail's Vale?
When the child visited last. She did speak of dreading yokai and how they rob her sleep each night.
I knew it. The lack of sleep is causing her to enter an unconscious state. And that means she can't be trying to protect you, at least not on a conscious level.
So then Temataro was spotted at the manor... The Temataro that was spotted at the manor wasn't Jinxie.
Sleepwalking, huh?
You're normal.
That would indeed explain the matter.
Look, Temataro spirit! It's left the mayor's body a bit again. How convenient. Not so nice of him to keep doing that.
Can you tell us the truth now, Mayor Tenma?
Very well. It is the least I could do for a superb exorcist such as you.
Psychiatrist equals exorcist now. Or psychologist. Slight difference.
Mayor Tenma, you didn't leave those feathers and tracks at the scene, did you?
I did not. Neither I nor Jinxie have anything to do with that. That was the killer's doing, no doubt.
I knew it.
You suspect Laurent is behind all this.
Athena flicking her earring can't be good for it. Spinning spuds with your fingers. Flicking a dangle will probably cause an infection or something. It depends on the material. Depends on how sensitive your ears you have. Like, I personally, I had the biggest issue for a while. I cannot wear fake gold earrings. Like, I have to make sure mine are pure gold. Like, any, like, silver or any kind of false gold, it makes my ears turn green.
But why? Did he really want Ninetales Veil that badly?
You can't even get yours pierced? Aww. I got mine pierced when I was still baby. My gestation unit made me. Mayor's text box name is Tenma, just so it could be multi-purpose for what he's Taro. Oh, yeah, totally. Well, granted, it's the last name thing. Like, a lot of the... then again, he's just... I don't know. For, like, clients, do they usually use their last names? What made you my gestation unit? I call it the gestation unit because, well, technically, by other people's standards, it should be called a mother. It was no mother to me, so it's the gestation unit. Because that's all it was good for! Ba-boom! Like, can you think of any reason why?
Looking back, he did seem fixated on Tenma Taro for a spell. Could it be?
Can I understand why people might like this because of the yokai bullshit? I mean, is it slightly annoying, the fact that we're just rolling with and not questioning the idea of this whole village believing in this shit so full-heartedly that they, you know, have this entire belief system or whatever? Like, it's a little silly, but again, this is the franchise where we've already established that spirit mediums are real. So, like, I can't get mad at it for being outrageous. Or at people for being stupid for believing it or anything. Like, I've enjoyed this one. And again, that's in spite of them fucking telling us the killer right off the bat. Have I tried wearing green earrings so nobody will notice? I have not. Google says it's a sow farm. G. Gestation. Like a gestation chamber. Gestation, meaning birth. You know, your babies grow in it, they gestate. That. This is G. Met more than a few people on this platform who aren't fond of their parents. Yeah. It seems to be a trend. Or bad parenting is just hip these days. I don't know. That's crazy. Are you saying the yokai is real?
Whatever the case, Tenma Taro brings nothing but pain and misfortune.
This stuff does exist in real life? Oh yeah, like there are totally some rural villages out in Japan who probably still believe in this shit. Absolutely.
It's as the superstitions warn. You must not gaze upon him nor free him from any prison.
But how can people actually believe that? Keep walking into chats where people have had amazing lives. Yeah, stick around, Fusiony. I've got some stories. I've already shared most of my stories, but they keep coming up, so hey. Well, at least we know who's behind this, the whole Tenma Taro thing. Yeah, I think we need to have another nice long chat with Mr. LaBelle. Lore!
Your dinner is ready, Your Malevolence!
An offer to the Demon King. You may place it right there.
The kitchen crew poured their heart and soul into making it.
Did they now? Souls happen to be a favorite of mine. Just hold the hearts next time.
Yes, Your Malevolence, I'll remember that.
How long is he planning to keep up this yokai charade? Well, we've already talked to Mr. Filch and Mayor Tenma, so... Why don't we go see Florent LaBelle next? Please, let's not. Let's not and say we did. Let's just fucking drag his ass in court tomorrow. How about that? He won't be able to claim that Tenma Taro or Jinxie or the mayor is the... What? Oh, yeah. Won't be able to claim that Tenma Taro was Jinxie or the mayor anymore.
But the real question is, how are we going to get him to admit it was him?
Tenma Taro.
I'd like to order an extra large soul! Hold the heart! And no pickles! I swear to God, no pickles!
Ex-wife lore from another channel, oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Your lower back cracked the moment you got up from bed. Oh my god, JC, I'm so sorry. The purple, like, it's... These colors clash. These are... I do a perfect scratch impression. Thank you, Casey. Like I said, the only Sonic thing I had any experience with was the Adventure cartoon. And that was one of those voices where I was just like, oh, that one sounds funny. I'm gonna imitate that one. So that's a long stay. Scratch. Oh yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, yeah. It sounds kind of close to Toad too. I did see that, but yeah, yeah. It's supposed to be Scratch.
Not now, Grindor!
Okay, now let's practice that again! Filchy from the top! Damn, it feels good to be a gangster! A real gangster ass mother like...
No, 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 sir. Your career... No, no. With that haircut, no. Your rap career is dead before it began.
Mr. LaBelle was in the foyer at the time of the crime. And when we heard a scream, oh heck, what was the next part again? Yeah!
You have the memory capacity of a flea! This is the 13th time, you know! Now, 100 times more, we're done!
What on earth are they practicing? Me, Apollo! Me, dumb!
Oh, I ain't cut out for this. I'm an honest, hard-working man. I don't like to lie. Whoopsie daisy! Oh! Oh! Begging your pardon, madam, Mr. LaBelle, sir. It's just all a waggle gut!
Unbelievable! What if you studied my husband with those grubby paws of yours?
Did Filch LaBelle's wallet just sound?
If he did, I'm officially okay with Filch. Like, he's annoying, but in a good way. Like Lotta was in the earlier games. Like, he's a piece of shit, but I like him. So, what do you think they're up to this time, Apollo?
Oh, it's you two! Eavesdropping, are we? You peasants are so tacky! Well, what do you want with me?
Your confession to being the Tenmataro imposter would be nice. One for Lotta, she was annoying, but you could deal with her. Oh yeah, like she was always annoying, and that was by design. It was only in Investigations 2 where I got sick of her, because she had no goddamn reason to stick around that long in that final cave. Mr. Filch filled me on a conversation you two had about how you told him not to say a word about seeing Tenmataro.
Filthy, you fool!
When two characters who hate fight each other, it's honestly amazing. It's always pretty good. It's always like, yes, yes, let them fight, destroy each other.
I told you that they're gonna come and run in your mouth!
So why'd you want to keep Mr. Filch quiet like that, Mr. LaBelle? Why don't you take a seat?
Why, to protect darling little Jinxie, of course!
You keep saying that. I don't think I believe you. Jinxie was never really possessed. Who would I rather win? Not Oldbag, no, absolutely not. I hated Oldbag from the get-go. Lotta I was at least okay with for a while. Oldbag was an eyesore day fucking one. Edelgard versus you? What the fuck, Mario? Why are you gonna hold a gun to my head like that? Fucking... It depends. Edelgard overall, or just Black Eagle's Edelgard? Because overall, I can at least admit Edelgard was an effective villain in other routes. It's only isolated to Black Eagles that she's full clown. His hair is darker purple on your phone, oh my god. Morgana versus Marie, no. She was sleepwalking, asshat. Being asleep at the time, she couldn't have been consciously trying to protect the mayor. On my monitor, it looks bright blue. Or, like, not bright blue, but, like, a very heavily saturated blue. And it clashes so horribly with the different shades of pink and the purple on his suit. Like, you gotta get some contrast in there, buddy. You cannot have this many shades of this many different saturations this close together. Also, the fucking lime green flower. Like, dude, no. It looks blue to me. It's so saturated, it could also be a shade of purple, but I'm calling it blue. Whatever it is, it's horrible.
That also means she couldn't have possibly been Ten Mataro. Interesting! Where are you going with this? Hey, hey. Maybe everyone else's monitors are fucked. Interesting, but where are you going with this? Since you asked so politely. Would it help if he had hat and earphones? No! It would just make me want to break his shins, on top of all the other unspeakable things I want to do to him. I believe you have a different reason for trying to keep Mr. Filch quiet. The reason would be to deflect doubt away from the one who was really Tenmataro. Now this is getting interesting. Are you insinuating that I'm Tenmataro? So sorry to disappoint, but I am nothing of the sort. That's right, Mr. LaBelle is out. Don't even give me a fucking chance, asshat. I said Tenmataro was Jinxie, you fool. Honestly, you have the memory capacity of a flea! Precious is 100 times more times! Yipes! It's 1 o'clock in the morning! The conversation got boring! I don't know that song because it's shit! Shit! Crimson, Edelgard versus you. Who would I rather die in a fight or death? Edelgard. You was obnoxious, but you was obnoxious, but her game was shorter. So Edelgard. That was not Ballroom Blitz. Ballroom Blitz is a good song. What I just sang is some awful modern song that has like a lot of auto-tune garbage in it. I forget who did it, but it's people. Who gives a shit? Have you been called to testify tomorrow? Yes, and I'm so looking forward to my courtroom debut! But you'll just have to wait until then. Oh, I'll be waiting with a special piece of evidence I've been saving up just for you. Filchy, wake up, you lazy bones! Huh? What? Was I sleeping? Must have been that sweet cologne of yours, Mr. LaBelle. Made me right sleepy at you. What are your thoughts on Investigations 2? Investigations 2 was kind of Kino, but I definitely, having come back to these games now, I definitely prefer the mainline style of gameplay. And Case 1 did still, and Investigations 2 did still have some issues. Like, Case 1 Investigation 2 is still awful. Like, I'm sorry, but like, even with how it ended up tying into all the other events, I was still super bored by the first case. Like, I just have no appreciation for how much that shit dragged out and went on. And maybe remember Investigations 1. The true unforgivable crime. Time for your lesson on what to do and say tomorrow! Oh, I'm begging you not another lesson! I ain't gonna be speaking and remembering stuff! Ah! Right up the Schnoozler! 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 What does kinda Kino mean? It can be kinda nay-nay? No, just kinda Kino. I'm gonna start calling my nose the Schnozzler. Keep quiet, do exactly as I say! No, please! Anything but another lesson! Is the game running better now? No. We just happen to be in the parts where the game does not get fucked over. Trials seem to be the biggest problem. Schnozola. I'm keeping that one. That one's mine now. There they go. Missed our chance to get the truth out of him. You're asking what kind of Kino means? It means it was mostly Kino. Like, the entire final case of that game was very good. The final case was Kino. Everything they did with Simon, like, all that stuff was real good. It's just, it was a very, very rough start. And then there were still points where stuff kind of dragged on too long because of the lack of, trial segments to break up everything. Is Kino a cinnamon for good? Long story short, yes. Yes, it is. Also, Case 5 Lang. Yeah, Lang is... I almost forgot about Lang. Yeah, Lang was another big sticking point. Like, him literally sweeping in and kind of ruining Simon's... not Simon. Sebastian's big moment. Like, that really took the wind out of my sails towards the end. Yeah, we'll get the proof we need in court tomorrow, one way or another. All that's left now is that lie Jinxie told. Better go clear that up before tomorrow.
Still haven't fit a future connector. It has nothing to do with Xenoblade, Mario. It's just that's a big meme. That was a big meme way before a character in Xenoblade was named Kino.
You think they're done questioning Jinxie? Maybe. Let's see if she's over on Yokai Lane shopping for more charms.
Yeah, Lang was such a cockblock in that game. DeBeth was the best part of Ace Attorney 2. Yes, he was. Also, thank you, JC. God. Oh no, not again. No, nothing about Investigations 2, and still don't particularly. It was a very good game. It was much more enjoyable than the first Investigations, but it had some issues. It was very good. I would still say it's the third best Ace Attorney game I've played. Like it was quite enjoyable, but it had some problems. We finishing this next weekend? Yeah. Unfortunately, we will not be doing the trial tonight. I'm gonna get to write before the trial, and then we'll call it. Yeah, no, I still think my #1 favorite is a tie between TNT and Apollo. Both are very enjoyable. I can't pick between the two, but I adore both of those.
She must be possessed or sleepwalking again. Maybe if I speak softly, it won't startle her and get a charm plaster to my forehead. Psst. Jinxie.
Huh? Oh, hello, Mr. Demon Lawyer. Oh, my charms must have fallen off again.
Ooh, guess I can avoid a charm slap by toning down my cords of steel. Are they done questioning you, Jinxie?
Uh-huh, and on the way back, I stopped here to buy a new charm that was just released.
Yeah, which one?
Oh, the one with the 9-tailed fox and 10 Mataro. It shows them dancing together.
Really? Two bitter rivals dancing together?
Uh-huh. It's a charm for rebuilding burnt bridges.
Oh, right, the municipal merger issue.
No, it's for the demon lawyer and the insomniac prosecutor. It'll stop you two from fighting like you did in court this morning.
Oh.
She just doesn't want them to kill each other. Oh, that's adorable.
Can't we all just get along?
Super glue the charm to her forehead, clearly.
We aren't fighting. It was just a spirited debate. It's what lawyers go! God!
No fighting.
Charm slapped again.
Apple justice.
Apollo, if you're done playing around, let's find out what she was lying about.
My cords of steel! Ah! Jinxie's a very good girl. She is absolutely added to the list of daughteroos. It's definitely one of the side characters / witness type characters I've enjoyed more since I'm trying to think. Is there anyone I've enjoyed as much since Apollo, since like Walkie and Vera? I can't remember. I don't think anything's ever gonna top Walkie, but hey.
Jinxie, it seems like you're starting to remember things. You already said the feathers and tracks weren't there when you discovered the crime.
List of unique waifus. Oh no, I have no, I don't play the waifu game too often. I have a list of daughteroos. I have my list of daughteroos. And sons. So I would die for Sebastian the best.
Have you remembered anything else that seems important?
Apollo keep bringing new people to adopt, they really do. Her teeny eyebrows, yeah, she's got very, very small ones. Game Explain podcast of Danganronpa. Oh yeah, I saw that they're doing that. Didn't know people have problems with Chihiro. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no. Everyone says Chihiro is garbage because it's another Naruto situation. We're like, oh, this character was supposed to be trans. No, he wasn't. You're projecting. Please stop. How high up is Walkie? Walkie is probably my favorite incidental character in these games so far. Like, out of all the like, main recurring characters or prosecutors or whatnot, like, just witnesses of the fortnight or witnesses of the case or victims or clients or whatever you want to call those characters, Walkie is far and away still my favorite.
Like what?
Tell us what you saw that day. Maybe you'll remember something else this time. Can't wait to see your Ace Attorney YouTube vid in the morning. Yes! Good secret. I'm sorry, Secret. Did you have to keep reposting that? I apologize. I'll try and pay better attention. You do not need to keep wasting money on Karmatrine.
When I opened the door, Papa and Alderman QB were collapsed in the fox chamber. That's when Papa told me to call an ambulance and the police. That's all he said before he passed out in the chair.
Uh-oh. Seriously, I had a headache from that podcast. Poor Game Explain, guys. I like Game Explain once in a while. Like, they're good for just, like, quick news update because they cut around the bullshit a lot of the time. But those guys can be kind of stupid sometimes, so I can't imagine how kind of rough that podcast is with them missing the point on some shit in Danganronpa. But hey. Jinxie, it seems like you're... Is this the same thing? Oh, it is. I gotta use the bracelet. Yeah.
Yeah.
No! Shit! No. Why did that count? Come on. I never took my hand off the clicker, please. Okay. That's all he said. Okay. You're trembling. You're trembling, honey. Walkie's entire family was fucking gold. My favorite incidental character is the painting thing from Apollo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not that guy. I'm like 50% sure.
Gotcha!
Objection!
I miss Sebastian. You were very nervous when he said that's all he said, weren't you? The real true Darksider. Thank you for the follow. I know because I saw your fingers move as if you were going to slap someone with the charm.
Huh?
Listen to me, Jinxie. This is very important. Did Mayor Tenma say anything else to you?
It was nothing. He was just talking in his sleep.
Talking in his sleep? Would have been great. Yeah, from what I've heard, this does seem to still be kind of like Apollo's trilogy, like especially with the next game focusing on him a lot more apparently, but nonetheless, yeah. I wish that he had gotten a chance to carry an entire trilogy by himself for the most part. Definitely a little disappointed. So you admit he did say something else?
How could you tell? Only a demon could have such powers.
I'm still standing better than ever did, looking like a true survivor. Patty Thief for the same voice as LaBelle. Yeah, that voice is just for, are you a character who is flamboyant / obnoxious? Congrats, you have the Archeron voice. Virgilio, I guess, had it first. Archeron would have had that voice if I had voice Archeron. In spirit, it is Archeron's voice as far as I'm concerned. TNT is Harley Phoenix's story. It's really not, yeah, no. It's more the conclusion of the Fae Clan than him. This is the only case I play as Apollo. I mean, I figured that considering the next case chronologically ended with him leaving the agency for some stupid reason. Yeah. But yeah, exactly, Fusiony, yeah. It's the Goku thing. I've compared it to the Devil May Cry situation as well as Metal Gear. Like, people just don't like their protagonist getting replaced, no matter how well done it is.
Like I said, he was just talking in his sleep. I mean, why else would Papa say something like that?
Could you be a little more specific? I've got my own war to fight.
Before he fainted, he said, "Forgive me, Jinxie. I killed Alderman QB."
Ha. He said what? The mayor actually confessed to the crime?
But but he didn't mean it. He couldn't possibly know what he was saying. He was probably possessed, or maybe he was in the middle of a nightmare.
A nightmare? No, this is a nightmare. That is one statement I wish I'd never heard. Sometimes it hurts to know the truth. What in the world are we gonna do now? Return to basics?
That's right. Believe in the Phoenix who believes in you. We just saw the scene. You don't need to hear me say it again.
Right, just believe my client even if all I can see ahead is darkness and despair. Drafted in the Vietnam War, oh no. Next case is interesting. I'm excited. Like I said, I'm enjoying this one. Not sure exactly where all the criticisms come from. I mean, people say this claims this one's boring. I'm not wrong about Game Explain. That Apollo Wright video was absolutely cringe. Even the Spirit of Justice review was clearly anti-Apollo. Oh my god, have they been reviewing these games? They don't like Apollo? Wow. Fucking Jesus. Yeah. Like I said, I already knew everything I needed to know about them and how much to value their personal opinions because a lot of them want Gino and Smash. I'm like, oh, that immediately tells me everything I need to know about your personality type and how much stock I need to put into your statements. Andre's a cool guy. Yeah, like some of them seem like perfectly nice people. It's just that sometimes their opinions are kind of trash. You honestly like Apollo more than Phoenix? I do not, but Apollo is very good. They're different. They are extremely different.
Jinxie, does Prosecutor Blackwell know about your father's confession?
I didn't mention it when he was questioning me. I mean, there's no way Papa's the killer.
Why would the mayor confess like that then?
Game Explain actually has bad taste. They don't like Apollo. Yeah, like I said, like if you like, I get it. I liked Phoenix a lot. He's cool, but I'm not gonna hate on this new kid who's a perfectly good character in his own right just because Phoenix is retired. And again, I think part of it is just the fact that that they handled Phoenix's character in Apollo the way they did. Like just to have him go through that tragedy of getting disbarred and losing his fucking livelihood. And being a bum for 7 years, like, I get it. That's a controversial take. If I had been playing the games at the time they came out, like, and having to wait years between releases, I probably would have been pissed too. But, like, that's no reason to drag other characters who have nothing to do with it through the goddamn mud.
Could he really been dreaming or simply delirious? Who knows? But I sure feel like I'm in a living nightmare right now. Paul, what are you gonna do about tomorrow's trial? The crime scene was locked tight until Jinxie arrived. Our clients even confessed. Not only that, Jinxie's been accused of planting the yokai evidence.
Phoenix is like a burger, Apollo is pizza. One is not better than the other, and you can't make me choose. Exactly! Exactly, JC! It's like, he's not an inferior substitute. He's completely different. There's no comparison. You can't call him inferior or a bad character. He's just different. Fucking that.
Both the mayor and Jinx are going to prison if we don't do something.
I know. Let's see here. You don't like either the food, not the characters. That's probably the healthier choice, Mario, but burgers and pizza are fucking delicious. Our lack of a third party in the locked room is a major problem. Nothing to do with the analogy of characters, but you would constantly choose burger over pizza. Fair enough. And generally speaking, most people would like both those things, I think. Neither or both. It's like they're both good, just in different ways. Sometimes you feel like a burger, sometimes you feel like a pizza. I would kill for either of those things right now. That's not true. I finished that sandwich earlier. I'm good. Jinxie has testified that when she first opened the door, Alderman Cutie and Mayor Tevin were the only people she saw in the Fox chamber.
But the real killer must have been hiding in there as well.
Considering the room was locked tight, that's the only logical explanation. Oh, yeah, well, lactose intolerance is a thing, too, of course. There are slight differences, but generally speaking... Oops. It's a good metaphor. Edgeworth is sushi. It's not for everyone, and some are better than others. That's actually very on point, Jux. You're not wrong. Oh, Edgeworth, or a bucket of chicken. Edgeworth could also be a bucket of chicken. We love it, but we only have it once in a while because, oh my god, that's unhealthy. But yeah. Sushi is delicious too, though. Either of those would be appropriate for him. And Gumshoe is disgusting instant ramen. It's like, you don't think you want it, you don't want to like it, but god damn it, every once in a while, you just need it. You just need it.
Only, our mystery person must have then fled the fox chamber when it was open. That's when Jinxie saw what she thought was Tenmataro.
What character would he be? Popcorn Shrimp? Maya. You get a little bit of taste, you have like one or two of them, you're like, this is good. I don't need any more though, this is fine. But then you keep popping. You can't, once you pop, you can't stop. You keep eating the shrimp. What I'm saying is I miss Maya. What I'm saying is I fucking love shrimp and seafood, and I miss Maya a lot.
But Pop and the Alderman were the only people there. I didn't see anyone else.
What's going on here? LaBelle's extremely pale, but he's far from transparent. I beg to differ. I can see right through him. Ba-boom! Are I gonna keep making characters into food to justify them? Yes.
Just how did he hide himself at the scene of the crime? Whatever it takes in court tomorrow, Apollo. We have to take down that dirty, rotten Tenmataro, Florent LaBelle.
Right, we'll get him with a legal exorcism, justice style. Old bag is black licorice. Oh, abs. Every single mid-2000s show aimed at a young audience portrayed shrimp as a guaranteed way to throw up. What the fuck? What is wrong with mid-2000s TV? Goddamn Zoomers. What are you doing? What are you doing to kids? What are they doing to the kids these days? Sounds accurate for old bag, yeah. Good time to end, yeah. I'm glad we went ahead and got that done. I'm hoping now maybe, if we can resume like a somewhat normal schedule, this week, then maybe I can just do like a shorter stream of this for the trial, and then maybe get back to formatting it slightly properly with like one, I don't know. I'm gonna start pacing myself a little bit with this, because I think I kind of killed my voice a little bit today. Fucking Simon is really taking the piss out of me. I only have 90 minutes left for that Tetris wallpaper? What the fuck? It only lasted for like 3 days! Are you shitting me? What the fuck? Well, I'm playing Tetris. I guess I'm playing Tetris tonight. Oh, that's awful. Any time for extra vids? No, I gotta play Tetris. The encore ones are shorter? Yeah, no shit. Nah, no videos tonight. I've got to go at least get the Animal Crossing one. And some sleep afterwards, of course. But yeah, I'm super engaged by this. Like I said, just this case had an uphill battle, fucking showing me the killer. Usually, thank you for the follow. Can we watch? I guess I could do that. Oh god. All right, let me do a save state as well. But yeah, for the purpose of YouTube, I'm liking this one. I do not see the problem at all. This gives a very good twist. I think, JC, were you here when I think I unintentionally figured something? Not unintentionally. I don't know. The hair dye thing feels like a Giga Brain moment, but I could be wrong. Ruined history. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jux, but this is important. I at least want the Animal Crossing one. That's all. I did not realize how little bit of a time window there was. Where's my Switch controller? There it is. Alrighty. For the purpose of YouTube, love you guys. Bye.